Do 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 do. Is this game still poo-poo? Well, that's what we're here to find out, is it not, my friend? If I, bring this up, we have the 1.20 update. What did the 1.20 update do? Well, let's find out. So the 1.2 update added some regiments renowned, one to each faction. It rebalanced auto balance and such. Mounts now auto unlock, which is cool, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's good, but I don't think any of the Total Warhammer 3 races really needed mounts, actually. Did any of them need mounts, now that I'm thinking about it? AI no longer attacks units, or sorry, the player as much. Unit responsiveness has been toned up. Lots of rebalances. They power creeped a lot of shit that I'm really not actually happy about. Yeah, crane gunners. Crane gunners were made decidedly overpowered, and I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Dead by Daylight patch, blah blah blah, is out. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. I could try it, I guess. So what did they end up doing? Okay, so crane gunners became broken as shit. I'm not really, again, not happy with that one. Raid IUS mod? I didn't see that. I was looking for that. Actually, I opened up the workshop. I didn't see anything. Total Warhammer 3 does not have vampires, unfortunately. Raid IUS. Let me look it up. I literally don't see it. Oh, here we go. Raid IUS. Raid IUS. Okay, that's... I think it's Chinese. What is Raid IUS mod? New unit. Over 200 new... Oh! Yeah, but that's the problem with this Radius mod. I forgot. That's why I fucking hated it. Okay, it added so many different units that every faction ended up having every unit type, so that the factions ended up just feeling so similar. Yeah. That's what I kind of don't like about these mods. Like, if every faction has early, mid, and late game pikemen, early, mid, and late game archers, early, mid, and late game cavalry, early, mid, and late game artillery, early, mid, and late game chariots, early, mid, and late game ranged cavalry, early, mid, and late... Like, if you have every fucking thing on every fucking faction, they end up just feeling really boring. I'm gonna put on a pot of coffee. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do a poll. Hold on, this is weird. Here we go. What faction? Let's see here. Let's do Kislev, Grand Cathay. How many options? I'm only allowed to have 4 options. I guess we'll do Nurgle and Ogres. There's only these guys. Well, we'll figure out which one. So remember the 1.2 update stuff. Grand Cathay has OP as fuck crane gunners, which I guess could be fun to use for a few battles. But then you're going to realize that you just kind of have Warplock Jezzails, but better in every way. I think Chao Ming got buffed, but only in multiplayer, so he's still really shitty. I think they buffed. Yeah, they buffed some of the late game Grand Cathay items. Or they buffed some of the Grand Cathay late game melee. That's about it. If you guys vote Grand Cathay, I'll do Chao Ming. Oh, you guys don't want to see Nurgle. Trust me. You guys think you want to see Nurgle. You don't want to see Nurgle. Because holy fuck, after an hour of Nurgle, you're all gonna walk away. You're literally all gonna leave. Because you're gonna realize, oh, another battle that takes 12 hours? Yeah. Grand Cathay, I'm reading through their buffs. I was reading through their buffs. They do... Okay, so... If you're not going range spam and you're trying to do range melee, Celestial Dragon Guards... They do get buffed, so you do actually have a late game option. I mean, I'd have to look in game. Dude, they just kind of made technologies really overpowered again. That's what I don't like. There's a difference in between technologies don't feel good and technologies are overpowered. Ugh. Okay, you guys are voting Grand Cathay because I shit-talked Nurgle. Okay, well, let's try Chao Ming then. Hard, because we do better than that. Melee sucks. So caravans are better, alchemists are better, ogre mercenaries are better, more armor for melee. I get more magic items, melee units have less upkeep, and more yang. Okay, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee while we play the intro. Oh wait, will the intro autoplay or not? I kind of forgot. Wait. Oh, shoot, that's right. I need to, Oh wait, I should have just turned Chaos off. I literally got a mod that turned the Chaos Realms off. I'm gonna have to restart to click that button. Wait. Sorry, chat. I don't want to play with Chaos Realms. I don't want to play Chaos Realms. I'm sorry, chat. I don't want to.
Dragon Lord.
The
Iron Wind.
There should have been a mod I got. Did I not turn the mod on? God damn it. I hadn't even begun to make my coffee. Okay, I got Chaos Realms. Shit, did I not enable it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Take two! Hold up. Okay, now we're gaming, chat. Now we're gaming. We got this. Grand Cathay. Chao Ming.
Dragon Lord.
Where the fuck is my turn off the... Am I crazy? Fuck, I guess we'll have Chaos Realms. Oh, god damn it. What is this game? Well, here you go.
Grand Cathay, a vast empire to the east, ruled by powerful creatures, dragons, who can inhabit human form.
You are gravely mistaken. We have no interest in a mere god's power.
No interest in power to use against the forces of chaos?
I am Yao Ying, the storm dragon, older than the gods themselves. You are here for a greater purpose. This map shows the energy of all things. There should be harmony, but the world is unbalanced. My younger sister, Shenzhou, bringer of light and hope. She ventured beyond the Norscan mountains, but was lost. Without her light, darkness prevails, and our family has no comfort.
Though I feel your loss, the Dome of Fates provides no insight to your sister's whereabouts.
Ursa knows he witnessed her fate.
Then why does he not tell you, Iron Dragon?
There is mistrust between dragons and gods.
If we save Ursun, he will tell us how to find Shenzhou.
Let me serve you, mighty dragons. I can reach Ursun. Lead you to him before it's too late. For one drop of his blood.
Your destiny is to guide us.
The armies of Cathay must breach the Maelstrom and march into chaos. Balance will be restored to the world when Shenzhou is returned to you. Our goal is clear. To find the lost sister, we must hear the God Bear's testament before he passes into myth.
My sister assumes it is her right to hear the Bear God's testament. But you will help me reach Ursun first.
I will guide you to the dying god. You require a grand legion, and for that your traditional lands must be tamed. Rat men have always infested the Warpstone Desert, but the god's roar has emboldened them. Destroy these Clan Eshin pests. Further north, your absence from Shanyang has left a power vacuum that rebels have now filled. The insolence. They must suffer the dragon's wrath. Once the desert is yours, the Tower of Ash-Sher shall come under your dominion. The caravan routes under its control will give you the riches required for the dread expedition into the Chaos Realm. Beware the Great Maw, for the ogres mistake this pit for a god. Yet even further south, you shall find more enemies eager to invade. Disharmony blights Grand Cathay, mighty Chao Ming. If you are to find Ursun, you must restore the balance. Only then will the Dragon Emperor look upon you with fondness.
I have a strange hunger.
Okay, so just so everyone knows,
The Iron Dragon.
Zhao Ming seems really badass, but once you actually read his story, he basically just sits in the south of Cathay getting high, bitching that his sister is too cool for him. But the reason his sister thinks she's too cool for him is because all he does is sit in the desert and get high. Yeah. Okay, so we need to manage our yin and yang to maintain harmony. Zhao Ming starts with +3 yang. So we need to generate yen. Let's see here. Income, and this. What do we need? We need yang. Yeah, we need yen. No, we have yang. We need yen. Okay, so what do we need? Yen harmony +1 yin. This thing gives us income from trade. This thing just gives us income, but less income. Yen, casualty replenishment rate, control, recruitment cost, peasant long spearmen, peasant archers. Let's see, Iron Hail Gunners. Are those any good? I believe Zhao Min, he's the one who spams the fuck out of melee, right? So we want to get... Okay, well, let me...
The Desert Alchemist.
Yeah, you buff melee. So... The problem is you can't really stack that much melee. Hanyu Port. Hanyu Port isn't even particularly good. Do you think we want to just stack growth early? It doesn't even give that much growth. I feel like income would be better. Okay, fuck it. Let's go with income. Okay, so Grand Cathay plays like a typical human army. It's just they're led by dragons. Because China.
Wrath of Tama.
So here, I'll show you their units real quick. Zhao Ming, the general, Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon, he buffs the shit out of melee. So there's Zhao Ming and then Miao Ming, and Miao Ming is everyone plays her and likes her more, and she's way more powerful and better in every way. But yeah, Grand Cathay doesn't really use melee much. They mostly spam range, and then he buffs melee, which is very questionable because their melees, you only in multiplayer you use melee, but in single player you really just don't. And so him buffing melee can often not do much. So we do start with some high tier. Why is my camera panning? What is this? Why does my camera, like, I like go to move and it's just like. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't know what's causing that. Why did it fuck this up so badly? Where was that again? Oh my god. I think if... Okay, so I think what they didn't want to do is Zhao, like, not trying to meme, like... Not trying to meme, but to give an actual reason. I think the reason he didn't buff artillery is... If one of the heroes buffed artillery and one of them buffed archers, it would basically be, do you want to be good early game or late game? And then they'd kind of do the same thing, you know? And, yeah, okay, so we have... peasants. Yeah, exactly. They didn't want it to just be Chinese gelt. I was literally going to get to that after I repositioned my... We have the peasant long spearmen, who are...
Order and balance.
Okay, so when you play Empire, the German faction from Total Warhammer 1 and 2, they've got decent melee. Now, these Jade Warriors are much better than Imperial Swordsmen, but these peasants are much worse than Imperial Swordsmen. So that's kind of how they balance it. These people are a bit more expensive. I can't zoom in far enough to really show you them, which is kind of pissing me off. Their melee attack is shit, but they have good melee defense, at least for an early game unit. Their weapon strength is shit. They don't move fast at all. They just sort of tanky and slow. They have no charge bonus either.
Stone and steel.
Formation attack? Wait, which one's formation attack?
Peasant archers. The iron wind.
Can I not?
Metal and fire.
Am I allowed to do a formation? I mean, if I could just do a formation, that would save me a lot of time.
The iron dragon.
So here's the Iron Dragon. Okay, the camera is like fucky, and I don't know what they did in the 1.2 update that made it so fucky, and I'll be honest, it's starting to piss me off.
Mine as one.
Alchemist supreme.
I don't know what formation attack is. Okay, so here are my rocket batteries. Okay, well, you can see despite the Skaven getting out of my line of sight that,
Yes! Hunting down villainy!
okay, I'm not sure. I mean, they had a hill right there they could have used, but now the AI is just sort of moving away. Okay, well, if they're gonna...
Stone and steel.
Yeah, we could get on top of this hill then and get much better shots off.
Bringing harmony.
Lord of Sanyang! Shaper of Iron! A bow!
What is the range on this? Okay, so we do... Okay, he does have magic. So his whole thing is supposed to be you have a heavy melee line and then magic, which is kind of Vampire's thing, but, you know.
The Iron Wind!
Order and balance.
Shenyang sends us!
Have they fixed it where, like, he doesn't really do anything?
Thoughts in harmony.
So these are Logma riders. They're, they ride little wyverns. So this is the general idea.
Never conquer!
And you can see we have yin and yang.
Archers!
So these guys have the yang. We get reload skill when within a yang unit.
Jade Warriors! The Celestial Faithful! Extinction comes!
Whoops.
Rocket battery.
This map kinda sucks.
Never conquered!
But what do you mean formation attack? Oh.
It pleases the dragons! It is fated!
Okay, hold on here. Can't we turn that off by default then? I can turn skirmish off by default. No? Huh. What's new? A lot of rebalancing. They made some shit OP. I don't know. I guess their thought at this point was if they made some shit OP, people might like the game more. So they made some shit OP. They did some rebalancing. Are these Jade Warriors? Those are Jade Warriors. Okay, you guys need to come back then.
Defenders of Cafe!
So Logma Riders are okay, but overall, for some reason, the developers fucking hate cavalry and never let cavalry be good. And it's just how things have been in this game. Okay, I need to get all my units out because they can't. The crane gunners are equivalent to Warplock Jezreels? No, they're not. They're like 9 billion times better, actually. That's kind of the problem. How good are your stats in melee form? Wait, actually, your melee attack and defense is higher when you're a human.
Name! The Iron Dragon!
Please don't tell me you're gonna lose this, buddy. It's a fucking warlord. You're gonna lose to a Skaven? How good are you? 55, 60, 430. Oh, but you have no armor piercing damage. You're so bad. You're comically inept, buddy. Oh, no wonder. Does a warlord have mostly armor piercing? The warlord almost has as much armor piercing. I mean, you really don't. I'll explain exactly. I'll explain exactly how you make cavalry good. give every single cavalry unit in the game 10 more melee attack. So that they can actually stand in melee and fight. Okay, I guess I'm gonna send the Jade Warriors in. The Jade Warriors have 24 melee attacks, so they're not worthless. Okay, all his animations are for AoE, so he doesn't actually hit a single person ever. I mean, that's very fancy looking, buddy, but how effective is it, maybe?
Shen Yang's faithful.
No, the problem is cavalry will extremely frequently lose in melee, even on amazing charges. They'll lose on amazing charges because their melee stats are fucking terrible. And then everyone pretends that, oh, this is the reason, that's the reason. No, it's because if you need to cycle charge, you're useless. Like, I'm sorry to say, cycle charging doesn't work. A couple of your units get stuck in melee, they end up dying. So you charge into a bunch of fucking archers or something. You start losing in melee to the archers because your stats are pitiful. And then you're just like, oh no. Yeah, you can see my melee with no kills.
In labor, they shall find purpose. The Iron Dragon.
Alchemist of Shangyang. The House of Secrets provides. I will rid them of all fatigue.
Yeah, but even Bretonnian cavalry can struggle. Maw Shard. Spell mastery plus 40%. What does that mean? I don't know what spell mastery means. Wait, did I not level up off that battle? Casualty replenishment. Campaign movement range. Casualty replenishment rate. Hardened bamboo. Armored for peasant long spearmen. Ammunition. Drill training. Recruit rank. See, I think one of the things that I found really funny is that people were bitching about, like, there was some buffs for peasant units later in the tech tree, and everyone was throwing a bitch fit and going, the tech tree is bad, I hate the tech tree killed my mom, right? Ammunition for all my ranged units. Armor for my Jade Warrior units. Well, we'll go with armor then.
My gift to the people.
What do we need for you? We need to be level 10, and then we get the Dune Dragons. Aren't those just fire damage?
The Iron Dragon.
Anyway.
Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
Yeah, I know.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
You know, I've never gone to Shattered Stone Bay.
Victory! Forged in fire!
I'm gonna sit him here to recruit before moving up.
Alchemist.
Well, exactly. The problem with cavalry in this game, fundamentally, is that movement speed doesn't matter that much, because at the end of the day, you can take every upgrade in the tech tree. This is a settlement battle, and I really don't want to fight a Skaven settlement battle, so I'll just auto-resolve it. I'll have to play a couple of them out, and trust me, they are not fun.
Chao Ming.
What did we get? Fire resistance swordmaster, upkeep for Jade Warriors and Jade Warrior halberds. That's not bad.
Willing participant.
You just kind of want to stack the shit out of peasant archers early. And weapon strength 15% for melee, melee attack for melee, damage resistance and an AoE, 10 armor. I think we go for the weapon strength because my units have like no melee attack anyway.
It's impeccable.
Are you guys even any good? The Jade Warrior Halberds still have 24 melee attack as a tier 3 unit. What the fuck is that? I don't even want to go. I don't even want to build these buildings. I'm disgusted. Ew. Ugh. I'm right back, gonna grab my coffee.
Gifts from Shangyang.
I already grabbed my coffee. It's right next to me. Give every single cav unit in the game 10 more melee attack. That's my actual opinion. Give every single one of them 10 more melee attack. Because right now... Here, let me actually bring this up. I'm pretty sure I have cavalry, right? Yeah, at tier 3 we get the Jade Lanciers. And 26 melee attack, 28 defense. Let me show you how pathetic that is. If I was to build a peasant archer of 13 melee defense. So they only have 13 more melee attack than a peasant archer. They would take so long to chop through a peasant archer, and they cost twice as much. It's not good. Hold on, I need to move my camera a bit so I can actually see. Why doesn't it just show my harmony? I'm confused. So I need to get more yin. We need a lot more yin.
Fire and metal. Seeking rare substances.
How much melee do I have? 4?
Of service.
Yeah, my Jade Warriors are tanky, I'll give it that.
Rewarded.
I guess this is my alchemist. I'm playing on hard. If you go above hard, melee units stop being that good. Decisive victory.
Duty.
Oh, it killed one of my peasant
Unity.
spearmen.
You cannot banish Shenyang from our hearts.
Let's see, we gain the Sword of Anti-Heroes. Abilities, Sword of Anti-Heroes. 50% more damage, melee attack 5, and magical attacks. Man, that's good.
Get out of my mind.
I guess we get more melee attack for our units.
Power. Such power.
Yeah, as I said, he's
Iron Dragon.
Zhao Ming is just crazy. Like he's actually a crazy person.
Participants.
I'm trying to think. It's not really worth defensive stance if they're not moving. After 10 seconds, they get armor and charge resist. Peasant archers. I mean, this is always the issue, is when you actually look at the lower tier units. They perform, I mean, the problem is there's 90 of these Jade Warrior crossbowmen, but 120 peasant archers.
The Desert Alchemist.
So it's just like 90% of the time you just want to stack the shit out of peasant archers. Am I doing a compass? No. Well, wait. This caravan is 2 packs of man-eaters. I don't think they're gonna lose here. Close victory, my dick. This caravan has ogres on it. Extreme high tier ogres. Didn't they buff man-eaters in campaign, or did they nerf them? No, they nerfed them, that's right. Wasn't it the man-eaters with the pistols were kind of just dominating everything? Or was that multiplayer? I don't know, they rarely nerf things in the campaign. Even if they break shit, they don't nerf shit. Okay, so these are man-eaters. These are, extremely high-end ogres that I'm kind of shocked to put in my caravan.
Minds as one. Minds as one.
Many us.
I am prepared.
And this is my Lord Magistrate. Why do you have missile resist? Oh, didn't they buff giants? Oh, maybe I should play ogres. Oh, fuck, I forgot how much they buffed ogres. You can't just spam gorgers. Didn't they nerf lead belchers, though? I think they nerfed lead belchers and gorgers. Shockingly, having 16 cannons that could also run around because they're ogres were kind of overpowered. I, for one, was shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked.
The personification of a law.
Encourage hide.
The dragons chose me.
Wait, his wounds only activates at less than 25%?
Hungry. Man-eaters. When do we eat?
Man-eaters.
Many us. The more calls.
With infinite pride.
Many us. In my guards.
Warriors. With pride. Stand your ground.
Okay, so you should see these man-eaters should absolutely... I don't know why they're only considered tier 2. They should be tier 3, no? Yeah, the Peasant Long Spearmen, they do have anti-large 17. So they can still beat down ogres, even though they're not that great. Yeah, you can see here my Jade Warriors with Hellbeards are also able to make quick work of that Saber Tusk pack. And these Man-Eaters, I mean, these are Noblars. Yeah, so you can see even though these are peasants, their bonus versus large is so high. This is why playing ogres can be a bit frustrating sometimes. You get fucking peasants with spears, and your ogres, I mean, they'll do their best, but they still get chewed through. They kind of overcompensated, because what they did is everyone assumed ogres were going to be useless in multiplayer, because you could just spam anti-large units, right? Units with spears. But then the problem ended up being they overcompensated so hard that the ogres actually started beating the shit out of anti-large units. So they had to go back and nerf them really badly. Plus, ogre range ended up being mind-blowingly overpowered. Unit replenishment by 20%. Well, let's keep them at full. Ammunition for my ranged units. Oh boy. Not what I want though. I want the armor. The armor on Jade Warriors, Jade Warriors, Halberds, Jade Warrior crossbow, Jade Warrior crossbow. Is that really worth it, actually, now that I'm looking at it? That's kind of early game focus, no? Didn't this get buffed to +5? Am I playing on 1.2? I mean, I have to be, right? That's weird. I thought defensive formations got buffed to +5. Or was it something else? No, that was Nangao polearms.
The Iron Dragon. Retribution is nigh!
Pyrrhic victory. Okay, can I get a battle that's not on a fucking hill for once? I swear they gave Cathay a bunch of OP ranged units. You can just stack the shit out of peasant archers, and then they were like, oh fuck, he can spam peasant archers. I know. Let's compensate by making all the maps really, really shitty. Huh. Not what I would have done, but, you know, that is one way to go about it. Maybe don't make peasant archers really good early game then? I don't know. Maybe don't have peasant archers. I mean, how many factions have extremely cheap tier 1 archers? Not many. And the ones that do, generally they're bad and don't scale into the late game. Which is why the peasant archers are kind of unique. Because they actually aren't bad.
Order and balance. Never conquer.
Yeah, but the thing is, peasant archers actually kind of scale into the late game. That's one of the problems. Because late game, you just have giant doom stacks of peasant archers. You literally just have a 20 stack of peasant archers follow around your army. And then in battle, you just watch these 20 motherfuckers deploy. And, you know, if you have that many peasant archers, like, they don't even cost that much. It can get a bit tedious to micro, I'll give you that.
In Father's name!
Well. Threat eliminated.
Order and balance. March in ordered ranks.
They do perform against armor because there's so many of them. That's one of the problems.
Rocket the battery. Sweet boy. Cavalry.
Is someone shooting at my...
Praise the dragon. The Iron Dragon. Shaper of iron.
You're not even close to being in range.
Praise the dragons.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the counter. Do they have any more range units? Oh, there they do.
Stone and steel. Will of the dragon.
That's supposed to be the counter to cheap generic throwaway tier 1 infantry. Or sorry, tier 1 archers.
Enders of Cathay.
Stone and steel.
Oh wow, that thing died quick. Did they nerf the shit out of towers? I don't believe I have cavalry, so those are definitely not mine.
Stone and steel. They will perish. Restore order. Under attack.
Part of the problem is there's too many tanky melee factions. So melee v melee ends up taking forever. So few factions actually have high damage melee.
Repositioning.
Where are you guys going?
March in ordered ranks.
Where are you?
As always. For the shadow cart.
Metal and fire.
I might nip some of my people there. Oh, actually, I really didn't.
Rocket the battery. Guided by ancestors. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Master metallurgist.
Lord of Shanyang. Brave warriors. Shenyang's faithful.
Warpstone and steel.
Yeah, really stacking the shit out of this area, huh?
Defenders of Cathay. The celestial faithful.
Well, I got my melee attack up to 26. I think one thing they could do is nerf the absolute shit out of melee attack on range units. Then even cavalry would be able to take them down, but oh my god. They can't path because there's a fucking barricade, and the AI keeps pretending it's gonna go through the barricade, so my units keep breaking and not attacking because it's like, oh no, they're going through the barricade. So now I need to run up and attack the barricade. Yeah. This is exactly as annoying as it seems. Yeah, see, they're like... Yeah.
Restore your balance. Atomize them. Die.
They really did not design the pathfinding to have barricades.
Warriors!
Fly elixirs are ready.
I think most people
Peasant archers!
like the few but elite army, which is why the spammy armies sorry, get a bad name, which is why a lot of people didn't notice for the longest time. Nobody noticed that peasant spearman armies, just as one example, or sorry, peasant archer armies were just kind of blatantly the best for the longest time, you know?
This saves the Emperor!
How can I not chew through these fucking...
Wind and fire! The wind
Guys, can we please just chew through these people so we can move on? Oh my god, the AI put barricades everywhere. Jesus Christ.
It is ours! Fine work!
Yeah, I mean, I know of the supply lines thing, but holy shit, dude.
Peasant
It's like I mentioned earlier. People bitched that some technology would have buffed peasant archers, and they were like, no one will ever use peasant archers after like turn 10. And then meanwhile, everyone who's even halfway decent at the game is just spamming peasant archers.
This saves the Emperor! Praise the dragon!
Artillery finally fired.
Harmonious front! Jade warriors! Defenders of Cathay! In
Oh my
father's
god, they put up another barricade.
archers!
Here's the other problem. Tier 1 archers absolutely massacre towers. And in a weird twist, the biggest counter to towers is to spam tier 1 ranged units, which kind of makes settlements weird. I mean, they should be running out of men here soon. This is kind of why I hate playing melee-focused armies. I mean, Jesus Christ. Even the orcs get into this problem. When you start having armies that are like 12 black orcs, and then you remember, oh yeah, 12 black orcs. You just have this giant mosh pit where you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs.
Marching as one!
Oh, I thought the AI just wasn't going to turn and attack me.
Warriors! The Emperor grants us new ground! The path of iron! Peasant archers! Shaper of iron!
Well, that was ill-advised.
Yang faithful!
Metal and fire!
Acolyte of secrets.
Oh my god, do you see what I mean? Though, like, watch Melee try to kill anything. It takes so long.
The Iron Path.
The celestial faithful! Archers!
Are you guys just not gonna shoot these spearmen who are literally just walking into melee of you?
We strike each other in the fray! Golden can they steal? Cavalry!
Lord of Sanyang!
Do you guys even know how to get into melee? Do they literally have the concept of how to path into melee?
Under attack!
Like, this is what I mean about the whole pathing issue. I have 3 units and I literally can't get them to chase that unit properly to actually kill it.
Time of steel begins! Thoughts in harmony! Dragon God! Sent by dragons!
Okay, army losses took over. Last Samurai did range and melee pretty well. If cavalry got into range of your gunners, the gunners would just get massacred. But if they didn't get into range, they'd get massacred. Losses are quite high. Yeah, I hate taking settlement battles
Celestial Empire!
with
Ever grown!
these sort of early game armies that can't brute force their way in. So I get these Dune Dragon, Celestial Dragon Guard at rank 20, and I'm rank 6. We're doing pretty good, I'd say. Do I want to get the early game armor? 10 armor. The damage resistance isn't bad. Okay, his melee line is pretty shit. So I'm assuming we want to go with Plague of Rust. Do I want to go with Warding Iron? No, I don't. I'll do Plague of Rust. Effect range. Everyone around the map does more damage when I cast a spell.
Power. Such power!
And you are my Caravan Master. You give everyone around you reload and melee defense.
Our supremacy is assured.
And you are my Alchemist. Weapon damage and missile damage. That's not bad. And what can I do with you? Which one of these are good? So I can get poison, magical attacks. Piercing. So all 3 of them go magical. So we get flaming attacks with high damage, magical attacks, kitty. Well, the piercing one seems best because it actually buffs your late game armor pen damage type.
Fire and metal!
Now we can do our compass. Casualty replenishment. The celestial rate. We'll go with growth.
Lord of the Gate Swarm.
Okay, so we need to finish off those
Desert
people.
Alchemist.
Let's think here.
They have the honor of service.
Am I? Oh, that's right. I can't recruit in this region.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Didn't I delete this building? Oh no, wait, that was a different one. Right.
Chao Ming. The Iron Dragon. Wrath of Shaman.
A valiant defeat. Can we batter down walls yet? Oh shit, I did not want to do that. Wait, why does it let me fight the battle? Who can break walls on my team? Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Can rocket artillery break walls? I didn't know that.
Order and balance!
Somehow it feels like going down the middle is the safest route. Because they don't actually have any towers for it. Huh.
Archers!
Am I crazy by thinking that?
Never conquered!
Metal and fire!
Rocket battery! Fight as one! Sent by dragons!
Oh wow, they damage it a lot. Wait, did it kill all of them? Wait, holy shit. It almost wiped the entire squad out.
Wind and
Warriors, guided by ancestors.
Hunting down villainy.
This looks way easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Yang sends us!
Lord of Shanyang. It is ours. Fine work.
Stone and steel.
Understood.
Huh.
Rocket battery.
Stone and steel! Peasant archers! For Cathay!
Oh my god, that bridge is just fucking my vision.
Yes.
Celestial Dragon Crossbowmen. Oh, you know that old saying.
Rocket battery.
My rocket batteries are nearly
My ancestors.
out of ammo. Whoa, 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 why am I along my riders charging in? Don't do that.
In Father's name. Power of the elements.
Where's this crackle blaze? Oh, that's pretty neat.
Shaper of iron. We are undone.
Praise the dragon.
My melee line is kind of getting fucked up,
Jade warriors!
but you know that's kind of fine.
In harmony.
Alchemist supreme. Iron wind.
Spell mastery, is that like AP? Does that like make his spells do more damage or something? Oh my god, this fucking bridge is kind of starting to piss me off.
Archers! With infinite pride!
That pride is not limited. That is infinite pride. Where is my alchemist?
Secrets.
Okay, so we're just sort of charging through the hill, and they don't seem to be able to do much.
Rocket battery!
I like the enthusiasm, but maybe don't blow up the hero that much.
Shan Yang's fury.
You accept this harmony!
Metal and fire! Turn, Lord of Shanyang!
Huh. So it's like ability power and okay, fair enough.
Restore your balance! You escape!
Oops, wrong button. I didn't actually lose anyone, that's pretty good. Spell mastery. So it's spell mastery, yeah, so it
Shall know I master the Iron Dragon.
okay, so what did we get? He leveled up twice. Neat. Range discipline. Okay. Wall of Wind and Fire. This is a wind spell. Causes 33. So Dragon's Breath is 0 armor piercing. Glittering Robe gives armor. Well, it does give armor piercing, but Dragon's Breath. How much is Dragon's Breath? It's 9 mana? This is 11. So, let's see. Lore of Yang. Not that long on effect range, but it does give a lot of damage. Well, what does overcasting it do? I kind of want to go with this Wall of Wind and Fire. It goes down to 8 mana. This goes down to 7. I think the Wall of Wind and Fire will be better. I think.
Gift of Iron.
Shan Yang. You have a special. Let's see. The Great Embassy. Income. Diplo relations. Income from trade. Let's see. You are my alchemist. As increase your mobility. the shield of Tolos, the sword of swift slaying. You're still awful at anything other than casting, which is weird because
Chao Ming.
Yao Ming, don't you buff alchemists? Yeah, you do. That's weird. Oh, so you guys have grazing pastures. That's a good building. Do you have any other enemies left? Oh, yeah, we do.
Get out of my mind. Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
Okay, let's merge these
The
units.
honor of service.
Build 2 more peasants. We have a shitload of money. We could probably get a second army, right? Isn't the dragon-blooded Shagungan just straight better, or am I crazy? I mean, I could get a second army, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have so much money right now.
The celestial blacksmith.
Is this area still useless if you're not an ogre, or...?
Certainly.
Gunpowder Road. Nangao. We definitely want Nangao. Having one main super army is okay, but, well, in all honesty, if I'm just sticking with one army, I should probably just buff it then, right? We got the Sky Titan relic. Research rate plus 20%. Well, it does nothing for us, but, well, actually, it kind of does, because that means we can give the Spellmaster to you. Cooldown reduction for all spells. And then I can give another decrease. That's pretty good for a metal user. Let's see, so we did... No, we can't dispatch you yet. We're only allowed to have 2 caravans at a time, right? Favored. Let's go with favored. We'll do Marienburg, because they're gonna die soon, I think.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
So we need Tower of Ashir and then Zhengzhou. Oh, it's more Skaven.
I crave. This way.
Who are you? You're my caravan master. Inspired assault. Inspired marksmanship. Will of the dragons and leadership. Accuracy and reload skill. That's pretty fucking good though.
A tool of great efficiency.
We need more yin, right? Yeah. So the yin building gives income from buildings in yin. Okay.
A land of fire. For
My
what
dude.
do you drag me from the forge?
Yay, trade agreement.
Chao Ming.
Pyrrhic victory, and it wipes out my entire army. Do I really need to play? Oh god, this is why I stop playing this game every time, dude. Every fucking time I end up quitting when I get to this part in the game. And you have to do battle after fucking battle after fucking battle of useless settlement shit, you know? Particularly, like, it's not so bad when you're playing ogres, because you just split your ogres up and kind of doom stack into one area, and it's funny. Maybe I should just restart as ogres. What do you guys think? Because, like, Jesus. Oh, God, playing Cathay. Like, this isn't hard, it's just annoying.
Rocket battery! Sent by dragons!
Hunting down villainy.
Ogres are all monstrous infantry, so you get good charges, and you're pretty fast, so you can run around and smash stuff. But, like, playing as an army where average unit has speed of 33, 28...
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony!
Defenders of Cathay! Guided by ancestors! March in ordered ranks!
Archers! Shen Yang sends us! Move as we! Sent by dragon! Bringing harmony!
I'm trying to fucking position these archers,
Repositioning!
and I just can't get them into the right area.
Yes!
Sorceress outcast!
Defenders of Cathay!
Okay.
Balance!
I know we're Chinese, but maybe we shouldn't totally obliterate our own units?
Immediately!
The iron wind. Timon guides me.
Order and balance!
Shaper of iron.
Oh my god, why is there a Celestial Dragon Guard here?
Stone and steel! Wind and fire! Move as wind!
Rocket battery! March in ordered ranks!
Sent by Shangyang. Fall.
We must not turn upon each other!
Lord of Shangyang. Atomize them.
You know, it's scary and it destroys my CPU, but the damage ain't quite there. How were they that accurate to only smack into the peasants? Okay.
Never conquered!
Oh my fucking god, we're just being...
The iron dragon! In Father's name! Alchemist Supreme!
Order and balance!
Oh, that's what's going on.
Retreat! Withdraw!
One of my archers... Okay, you guys are on the front line, and I need you to get off the front line. You guys are also on the front line. I need you to get off the front line.
In Father's name! Metal and fire!
Wind and fire! Move as wind! Harmonious wrath!
Defenders of Cathay!
Peasant archers!
Can you guys maybe shoot back ever on anything?
Yes! Die!
Dragon Guard!
There we go. These flying ones are great Longma riders. From what I remember, they're pretty bad. Are they anti-infantry? Do they actually have anti-infantry? No, they just have like a charge and good charge bonus that often does damage.
The Celestial Faithful!
The Celestial Faithful!
And they should, yeah, they're decently buffed up by Zhao Ming, so they're actually not bad.
Shenyang's faithful!
Rocket Battery!
Yo, who's shooting my rocket batteries?
Green Harmony!
Guys, didn't I tell you to shoot back against these people? What the fuck are you doing? You had one job. Oh my god, what is this shit? Okay, sorry fellas, but let's just say we might be
Iron Wind!
Rocket Battery!
Repositioning! Praise the dragon!
Shenyang sends us!
Move in formation!
Sound the retreat! Shenpa of iron!
oh my god, could you... That's it, we're overcasting this bitch. Let's try that. What's it look like overcasted?
It is ours! Fight!
Okay, that's a little bit more what I expected the first time around.
Sound the retreat! Archers! The dragon's up!
Oh my god, could you guys just get the fuck in here and shoot?
Retreat! Withdraw! Lord of Shenyang!
With pride!
The Iron Dragon!
The no armor piercing damage kind of fucks it up. And you can use my own magic against me.
Supreme! Come on! Unleashed!
A little bit late there to cast that, but sure.
Positioning! Let destruction reign!
Okay,
My elixirs are ready! Root them out! Obliterate them!
The Celestial Faithful! Praise the dragons!
where'd my Longa Riders go? They're actually doing pretty solid.
March in ordered ranks!
Oh, don't dodge. Oh, you bitches. Yeah, I mean, you can turn him into a dragon, but a lot of his animations become shitty when you turn him into a dragon.
Celestial
And, yeah.
grow.
Crew rank for Jade Warriors and Jade Warrior Hellbeards. That's,
Iron Dragon.
that's not bad. Now, what is this one? Seduce units budget minus 15% for enemy and corruption reduction. That's not bad either.
Get out of my mind.
What's my plan? You definitely have one, and I'll tell you soon. Run!
Sworn.
Oh, Master of Metal. Cooldown reduction for Lore of Metal abilities. Master of Alchemy. Imbue. Oh, I forgot to use her Imbue on my archers. I should probably get archers at some point. Well, to be fair, Chinese don't have to take lots of casualties. Let's just say it's kind of happening.
An extension.
Oh, right. Can't you imbue your Fire Rain rockets? Although they one-shot everything anyway, right? I mean, how much damage do they do per shot?
Inefficiency is intolerable.
49 explosive, 21 armor piercing. I mean, how much... Yeah, I mean, I don't think any
The Iron Dragon.
tier 1 unit is more health to take that.
Ruler of the Sky Road. Your worth is debatable. They have the honor of service. The Celestial Blacksmith.
Okay, I should probably start working on some better Jade units. Jade Warriors look so much stronger than they actually were. Well, okay, so I was explaining this earlier. Okay, so we do have dragon scales. So all my Jade units have plus 10 armor.
Fire and metal.
So, I mean, they're up to 105 armor. They're practically black orcs at this point. The ones with... Okay, well, black orcs have like 50% more health. But, you know, other than that...
Alchemist.
But yeah, the big problem is even with the buffs...
The Iron Dragon.
Even with his buffs to his army, the melee attack and the melee weapon damage, they had a grand total of 26 melee attack with 32 damage, 8 of it armor piercing.
Chao Ming.
It's not good. I could get Jade stands to get vigor loss reduction for them. Oh, I was about to say they're almost as tanky. They're almost as tanky as Black Orcs, but no, Black Orcs have a significant amount of HP advantage. Okay, let's go get the vigor loss reduction.
To the people.
Certainly.
Is this area? No, we need oh, we need that one.
Beyond mind and matter.
Well, I think the idea they had.
Good time.
No, Jade Warriors have shields. It's not a good shield. It's a 30% block shield, but it's still a shield.
Respect, unwavering loyalty.
You need a balance yin and yang to get a big bonus, but it's kind of hard to do.
Only be granted for good reason.
You gonna give me a trade? Yeah. So I think they didn't want to just recreate Empire Part 2. So what they did, and this is just my opinion, so what they did is they they made peasants weaker than swordsmen, then made Jade better than swordsmen.
The Celestial.
Yeah, I mean, if you get technology and everything, you can make your Jade Warriors tanky. Like, they'll end up being really tanky. It's just they don't do any damage. So you need to figure out a way for them to do damage, which can be difficult.
I crave.
Oh, it's Deathmaster Snitch. Great.
We are in Hashinshin's kingdom.
What? Close victory. Close victory. Why do these Jade Warrior Lancers have 105 armor with 30% block? When did that happen? Well, yeah, I mean, Jade Warriors are meant to outlast people. And that's the whole point. It's just, that's why they never seem to do anything. They're getting shot at the entire... Like, you might notice they bring in, like, 10 ranged units, and you probably notice they don't die that much. It's because the Jade Warriors are sitting in the front tanking everything. No one's dying because the Jade Warriors are tanking them, right? It's just that, like... Yeah.
Order and balance.
So here are...
Iron hail the gunners.
Aren't these from Miao Ying? Why doesn't... They're all women? Every one of them? Huh, okay. Speed, pretty slow. Missile strength, mostly armor piercing? Yes.
Archers!
Never conquered.
Jade Warriors! Never conquered!
Jade lancers.
Warriors! No mind sharper!
Denjang's faithful!
Rejoice! For we have courage stronger than even the great Bastion! Subordinate only to dragons!
Oh, that's right, this guy's a harmony. Dude, I wish I understood the harmony shit more. So let's see, you have more reload skill. You're just gonna pound the shit out of those people, right?
Stone and steel.
Order and balance!
Defenders of Cafe!
Jade lancers. Guided by ancestors.
Peasant archers!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Repositioning!
Repositioning!
Shenyang's faithful!
Jade lancers.
Okay, they should start obliterating them?
Must be order!
Maybe you guys want to start shooting before we all die?
Warriors, without hesitation,
Raise the dragon!
raise the dragon!
Iron Hail Gunners! Move as wind!
Marching as one! Jade Warriors!
Attack in unison!
Never conquered! Warriors!
Commander of cities, at once!
They're smashing us!
Defenders of Cathay! Sent by dragons!
On to command!
Minds as one! Will of the dragons!
Jade Warriors! The Emperor expects. Immediately!
Nurgle sucked to play. I'm sorry, Nurgle sucks to play. Aren't man-eaters supposed to be actually decent?
Never conquered! Bringing harmony!
The Celestial Faithful! Guided by ancestors!
Nurgle units got buffed, but from what I remember, they're still pretty fucking bad.
Raise the dragons! Restore order!
I didn't really take any casualties, that was good. How supply lines are work? In Total Warhammer 3, supply lines are almost entirely removed. You can have as many armies as you want. Which is, by the way, why peasant army spam is so good. Wait, Ogre Kingdoms got destroyed?
I call the shots here.
No, they didn't.
Get out if you don't like it.
Grecia's... Didn't they buff Grecia's? Here, I can actually show you guys. Let me turn this on. If it starts lagging, tell me. Sometimes Total Warhammer can be a bitch and a half to stream. Okay, so let's bring up Nurgle. Nurgle. Plague Toads got their cost reduced. Kugath. Yeah, see, they didn't actually get any buffs. At all. That's it. Like, in multiplayer, let's see, Cultist and Nurgle got nerfed. Kugath got buffed. Plague Toads got their cost reduced in multiplayer. Plague Ridden got their cost reduced in multiplayer. They buffed a lot of their technologies to make them tankier, but the thing is, every faction got their technologies buffed. So it wasn't really like a buff only for them.
This harmony threatens our order.
The Iron Dragon.
snitch cannot.
Seeking rare substances.
Oh boy, Snitch has 2 armies.
A tool of great efficiency.
I'm gonna need to get a second army. Hey, there's something you're not trying. I mean, Nurgle can play now. If you look at the 1.1 update, here, let me look at this. If you look at the 1.1 update, I think they did directly buff a large amount of Nurgle bullshit. I'm trying to find it. Nurgle, let's see. The Exalted Plague Bearers got their speed up by 4. Plague Bearers got their speed up by 4. Exalted Plague Bearers went from 2 volleys to 3, so 3 ammo count. Plague Drones of Nurgle, the Death's Head, got their ammo count increased as well. Kugoth went from ammo 22 to 35. The Nurgling Infestation ability gives 0.2% healing per second instead of 0.1. But the problem is the Nurgle gets gunned down by range, but that's the thing. Nurgle is supposed to be gunned down by range. So the Dragon-Blooded Shogungan, right? They're just straight better, no? I think the Lord Magistrates are okay, but the Shingungans are much better, right? Does the Lord Magistrate, do they get the reload ability and all that? Can I do like a Shingungan and they chain reload buff everyone? Or... yeah, so like they did buff Nurgle, and particularly the Exalted Nurgle. So in the campaign, you can have a huge line of Exalted Plague Bearers. And you can... I think we'd want to go Yang. Fervent Questioner, Corruption Reduction, Martial Artist. These both are fucking bad. Leadership when fighting chaos is better. Ambush and poison is better. But I think I'd want the Yang one. I mean, if I'm just looking at their stats, the Shingungan does more damage with magic attack and only gives up... yeah, the Shingungan is faster with more damage with magical attacks with way more melee attack. Anyway, Exalted Plague Bearers and Plague Bearers were made faster, and the Exalted Plague Bearers in the campaign can sit at range and blow the shit out of people with their ranged volleys. Not blow the shit out of people, but you know what I mean. They can do more now. But the problem is just... they're kind of balanced at this point for multiplayer, and they kind of suck in single player, because every time you play Nurgle, you'll see the same shit happen. I fucking promise you. You get a giant death ball of melee, you try to run in, you start getting whittled away by range, you heal up as much as you can, you start getting whittled, 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 you start getting really frustrated because you don't do any fucking damage and you can't push through anyone. You keep getting whittled, you keep getting whittled, you keep getting whittled, you're starting to sit there, you're getting really fucking annoyed. Warhorse, Jade Longma. Oh, you get a heal. Oh, a bound heal. And a bound wind blast? And a bound fireball? And a bound Faz protection. I mean, even late game, 24 melee defense is substantial. Well, I wanted to go with Yang because I thought Yang would have a different thing.
Fly the Emperor's flag. Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shinganga. Are the shielded crossbowmen any better, or are they literally just shielded crossbowmen? No, they're literally just shielded. Well, there's no real point to do that then, is there? Oh, no, they get 10 more melee defense. Well, 8 more melee defense. 2436. These people literally... The Hellbeards do armor piercing, get a bonus versus large, that's it.
Descended from celestial glory. Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll start filling her up with those units, and I'll swap them over to the main army.
Forgive me for not recognizing you, friend. I took you for another.
Wait, Snitch just running past me? Snitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Corruption threatens harmony.
Shaper of the 8 winds. Child of the 9.
I mean, this is a decent garrison.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
If I put her range units, I'm pretty sure Snitch loses that one 10 out of 10 times.
Glorious bloodletting.
You're gonna give me a decisive victory? Chat, do I want to do a decisive victory? Or no, I'll just take it. I've wasted so much time fighting these stupid settlement battles. I'll just take it.
Test subject.
I'll get the unit replenishment.
Quiet.
Okay, well, building a second army isn't needed anymore.
The Jade Swarm.
Shit.
Power. Such power.
My alchemist. Pretty sure we just want to go with Searing Doom upgrade, right?
Get out of my mind.
The dragon-blooded. The path of destiny. We resume at daybreak.
Tardmaster Snake. Dude, I fought that motherfucker once.
How do you intend to assist the Lord of Xiangyang?
I fought him with Zhao Ming once, and he just beat the shit out of Zhao Ming until I started running away. And you got this fucking dragon running away from a rat.
Master of Nation. Descended from celestial glory.
Ruler of the
Actually, you know what? Let's get all the peasant archers over here.
Celestial ancestors. Serve and honor your ancestors.
The chopper is in mark.
A land of fire. There is a way. Willing participants.
Wind shaper.
Any spices? I mean, that's a lot of trade goods. Did I really run out of money? Income and bundles of fur. Shit, how did I run out of money? Yeah, no, I'm forwarding everything over to Snick.
are governed only by spite and stupidity.
Peace treaty. No. What? How?
I will prove myself to the dragons.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Natural authority. A thoughtful maneuver. Sent by our ancestors.
Okay, so we're focused up here. Income from all buildings. But if we remove all our income, that might hurt us a good chunk.
My siblings' cause undeserved.
I kind of want to get...
There are many strategies which can lead to our success.
We are.
Am I at war with these people? But I am.
I rarely permit such low company. You are fortunate indeed.
Yo, first off, shut the fuck up. Do we have a trade agreement? Shut the fuck up, Mao Ying. You're so annoying.
Tell me, how do you intend to assist them?
The problem is I always trade agreement every motherfucker around me, and then I can never expand when I play this faction.
The Iron Dragon. Retribution is nigh!
If I 2v1 them, it'll likely just let me auto-resolve this to a hard win. Yeah, okay.
The infinite might of Shangya!
Because he's mostly Skaven slaves, and even though they would actually hold that fort really hard, in auto-resolve it doesn't give them to them because I have so many people.
The Desert Alchemist.
Do we still need yen? Okay, am I like going with yang on accident? Harmony plus 1 yen. Am I building the wrong buildings? Because I feel like... Am I doing the wrong thing?
I crave.
Master of Metal. Final transmutation upgraded. Okay. Iron Scale. I get regeneration. I get armor piercing damage on the entire army plus 5%. And I get armor piercing damage from me. Or I can just make all the ogres love me more. I'll go with Iron Scale for now.
An extension of my celestial will.
Let's see, I got your Searing Doom. Let's get you Metal Shifting so you can buff my army. A dragon-blooded shagungungungungungungungungungungungungun.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Shagungungungungungungungun.
Destiny must wait.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Yeah, I know there's an imminent rebellion.
For what do you drag me from the forge?
A trade agreement? Sure, Grecius. See, that's the thing. I get good relations with Grecius, and then they just offer me trade agreements. The problem with this dude is everyone just offers you trade agreements. I don't think any of my units are damaged, so we'll just take cargo.
mind. Where is my love?
Fate reveals a path. An offense to my bloodline. Wherever Cathay needs me. To serve me is a privilege.
Let's just get you some units here. I don't think we need to upgrade that yet. And let's just get more growth and income. I mean, I'm just building a second shit army. Vigor loss reduction for all my Jade units. So now they'll fight better. Oh boy, there's so much shit here. Let's see, horse bonding? No, Kev sucks. Defensive formations? The Banner of the Moon Empress, so I can get stock on one unit. Alchemic Mortar. Melee attack when attacking, corruption reduction. What does this do? Upkeep reduction for Yin armies. Am I Yin or Yang? I feel like I'm Yang, right? Aren't all my units Yang?
Dragon-blooded.
Chao Ming.
How do I tell my army is? I mean, you. Yeah, you're Yang. No, I should be going Yang. Immune to psychology. What does this do? Income from industry. I don't even use industry though. Well, wait, that doesn't actually go anywhere now that I'm looking at it. Income from cities. I think that income from cities is just better. Although if I have Yang armies, aren't I? But I'm all Yin armies is the funny part. Oh, didn't Sky Lanterns get buffed really hard? Or am I crazy?
A new destiny.
Are you gonna win this or are you gonna get beat up by Skaven? No, you got 15, you'll win. Decisive victory. I don't really feel like shooting a bunch of Skaven down then.
There is no cause for fear. Descended from celestial glory.
I mean, are they pretty bad or are they bad?
Ruler of the Sky Road.
My dragon-blooded shagungungungungungun.
Gift from the dragons.
Who are you? My dragon-blooded shagungungungungungungungun. Actually, I'll get you inspiring presence. Because you're gonna be a peasant spammer.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Okay, let's see. Did we do Marienburg? Wait, did we do Marienburg? Wait, where did I do? Okay, I know we haven't done Sylvania, so we'll do that one. Wait, if we did Marienburg, shouldn't we have a new item?
Desert Alchemist.
I thought we did.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, so we have 2 complete provinces. The broken lens. Okay, well, we'll go take the broken lens.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. My domain. Mine.
Do I really want to even move up to this unit?
Get out of my mind.
Yeah, I wanted to get all the unique items, which is why I wanted to move out there.
Service.
The problem is, like, you end up just spamming so much range because your melee holds the line so well. In an ironic twist, you build less melee because your melee ends up being so good. Like, you make your melee so good that somehow they become obsolete, you know?
I was not informed of this encounter.
See, that's the problem. I just end up getting so many trade agreements.
The Desert Alchemist.
Does it do literally anything else? I feel like I'm wasting 2,000 gold.
The Iron Dragon.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and nab 2 more melee.
Windshaper. Adorn my chamber in finery. I will not tolerate sloth.
I'm just saying the irony that I start spamming trade agreements with everyone. Didn't Slanesh get actually a pretty decent buff? Like, they bug fixed all their melee and then they buffed their chariots hard or something? Because remember the problem I had with Slanesh? Jade Warrior crossbows with shields. Well, this army doesn't really have enough range. Selfless leader. Juan Hoi. Is this my dragon-blooded Chungungungungun?
Find me in the forest.
Oops. Shit. I forgot to move my army. These games do an awful job of making trade and diplomacy engaging. Turn-based games can never do engaging trade and diplomacy, because you either can do something or you can't. Did we get ambushed? Hi, kitty. If you want to do, Kitty, what are you doing? Oh, that's the other problem I have with the new, super...
We fight for the Dragon Emperor! We fight for the Moon Empress!
How do we know we're fighting? We're being ambushed. Oh wow, they're just,
Crossbowman! Shenyang sends us! Wind and fire! Order and balance! Shenyang's faithful!
In my gut!
Thoughts in harmony. Harmonious rock.
The personification of law! Set him forth!
Crossbowman! Attack in unison!
Subordinate only, take dragon!
okay, so we will now do an improved marksmanship on you.
Heading out!
Man eaters! Iron fists!
Doesn't he have the passive... Yeah, passive tactician.
Cut them down!
Okay, this ambush didn't work out so hot because they kind of just got gunned down by range.
Jade warriors!
Man-eaters!
We must overcome! The Celestial Faithful!
Well, that was the shittiest ambush of all time.
Dragon! Their bellies open!
Shenyang's faithful!
The problem is these people got man-eaters, which are super high-end units. Aren't man-eaters all tier 4? So yeah, I mean, they're like beating the shit out of everything over here.
Man-eaters! In my gut for the more!
See, the funny thing about ogres is they're really, really stupid, but they're like comically stupid. So the thing is, they travel around as mercenaries, and then they basically just copy everyone they fight. So they do shit like this. They'll be like, they'll fight with pirates, and then they'll just sort of copy pirates. And they'll start wearing like pirate hats and shit. Yeah. Kitty. Kitty, you're a little kitty. Kitty. So I didn't really lose anyone. Three Kingdoms would have been a lot better if they continued to develop it. The problem a lot of people noticed is the vast majority of factions played the same, and it was really a difference between the heroes. But in my opinion, they didn't differentiate the heroes enough. And when they said, okay, we'll start differentiating the factions and adding more people, people were like, yay! And then they just sort of didn't.
The Iron Dragon, Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Unswerving duty will be rewarded.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
No, it's worse than going silent. What they did is after the 2nd anniversary of the game, they literally said, we're gonna add all this new content to the game. And then I shit you not, this is true. I shit you not, I can't make this up. On the 2nd anniversary of the game, they emailed everyone an email called The Future of Total War. Okay? They emailed everyone The Future of Total War, where they said, we're canceling the game. You can't make that shit up. I mean, it's not like they went in and removed all the content that they had already made, but like...
Wrath of
Glorious bloodletting.
They didn't like go in and remove the content from everyone that they had added. Decisive victory. I really don't feel like gunning down a bunch of orcs for 12 minutes, so I'll just auto-resolve.
Is with us. It shall know I am master.
Natural authority.
Let's see here. Wand of Jet. Didn't I have a weapon? Yeah, there we go. Sword of Battle. Did I not have any armor? The warrant of trade. Oh, Marienburg gave us this. Income from trade faction wide. Oh, I see. That's why we're starting to make so much money.
Celestial blacksmith.
I see now. Upkeep. See, diplomatic upkeep for Urgur mercenaries. Upkeep reduction, recruitment cost reduction. Hero capacity for alchemists. Construction costs for old buildings. Local province. Your recruit rank for alchemists.
An
Good stuff.
extension of my celestial will.
Dragon-blooded Shangung gun 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 gun.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
Ruler of the sky road.
You may express reverence now.
Do we have a trade agreement? Shit. Why'd I have a trade agreement with fucking everyone?
For the dragon. The dragon-blooded.
Tyrant decides. Join our next great.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I kind of conquered everything around me. Except for these people. Shit.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Do I have an agreement with them? God damn, I made an agreement with everyone.
The desert alchemist.
Well, now what do I do?
Let us learn from each other's methods.
Do I have a trade agreement with you? Fuck, I have a trade agreement with goddamn everyone. How did I do this? Wait, that's Zinch. Homai.
Cathay extends the hand of welcome.
The northern provinces. Fuck, I have a trade agreement with you too? Do I have a non-trade agreement with literally anyone?
You may express reverence now. Agreed.
Fire and metal.
Okay, well let's flip back north then.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
I think the reason they're taking so long to release content is they weren't prepared to launch. Poison the fruit. No, I don't want to spend 500 gold for this shit.
crave.
Okay, so we're gonna move back to the north.
Domain. Mine.
Celestial ancestors. Descended from celestial glory.
Let's think here. You guys are a resource? Okay. Let's just continue to upgrade all our buildings. We're getting pretty rich. Then I need to run up here and fuck with Zinj. Zinj somehow got in our shit. Not sure what happened there.
Of metal. Seeking rare substances.
So I'll just run up there and we'll fuck with him. And you guys are likely gonna start going crazy, right? Yeah. Collected income, provincial instability, difficult to deliver. Okay, I'll just have you guys... I'll just have my shit army defend here. So that this area doesn't rebel.
The Tome of...
What area did it say was gonna rebel? The Warpstone Desert? How is that gonna rebel?
The Iron Dragon.
No? Okay. We're not really doing anything here.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Natural authority.
Oh my god.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Fuck it. I'll just make agreements with everybody, evidently. The Box of Delight. Ah, perfect. Let's just add more yang. Oh, we got the von Karstein blade.
And metal.
We have this sort of anti-heroes, but we can get the von Karstein blade, which gives us frenzy. Don't I already have regeneration? Yeah, I already have regeneration. So I'll give it to the dragon-blooded Shingun gun 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 gun. Do we really not have any armor? Oh no, we have one set of armor. And it's on my alchemist? No. Why was it on my alchemist? You just sit here and continue to control it. Okay, what technology would we just get? Okay, we got the recruit rank for Sky Lanterns. Upkeep reduction for peasants. Okay. Armor and Pele defense. Oh, you can make your peasant long spearmen so good though. Wait, you can get 10 armor here, and then you can get 15 armor here for 25 more armor, plus 15 from my faction, 40 more armor. Do I have any of those? So I could get my peasants 70 armor. What the fuck? That's pretty good.
Where is the promised unity?
Ruler of the Sky Road.
What rank are you? 14?
We shall prevail. Release these insects. The Desert Alchemist.
Wait,
I do not think so.
why is there a random Zine Charmy running through my shit? Who allowed this? Astronomer. No, we want the alchemist. So the Sky Lantern, you guys are saying the Sky Lantern is still shit? Didn't they buff the Sky Lantern? So they buffed it and it's still shit, huh?
I bring you glory, Father.
Campaign line of sight plus 50%. Local... Well, we need alchemists. Don't we buff alchemists? Yes, we need the alchemist building, even if the Sky Lantern isn't that great.
Chao Ming.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Is there any way I can just put an army on idle?
You may express reverence now. The ancestor.
Let's see, what did I do? We did Marienburg. We haven't done Empire, so let's do Empire. Oh. We can't, we need to cancel some buildings.
Descended from celestial glory.
We'll do Empire.
Where is the promised unity?
Let's cancel one of these buildings to build that. Okay, you are my caravan master. Just continue to do improved marksmanship.
A tool of great efficiency.
Where am I? Here. Okay. Really hope that Zine Charmy doesn't fuck with me.
I crave.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun.
I think we just stay down here.
Boss is over.
Right? I can't think of a reason to move that army. Is that Zine Charmy really just gonna sit here and be a little bitch? No, I want to play it out. It says decisive victory, but that could be boring. Okay, so as compared to the last time you guys have seen this army, we have built much higher tier, well, I shouldn't say much higher, a little bit higher tier units.
Wind and fire.
In Father's name.
Stone and steel.
Be in no doubt that the Emperor is watching, and he expects only glory from his followers.
Rocket battery.
Guided by ancestors.
We now have the Jade Warriors. They're a little bit better. I kind of don't like how armored the early game Grand Cathay units are. I guess the swordsmen also were for all armor, but they kind of looked more like armored peasants, you know what I mean? No, I think we need to move up there. I guess.
Stone and steel!
Yes! Atomize them!
They will perish!
Harmonious wrath! Understood! Do not harm your own!
They turn the elements against us!
Come on, Shenyang sends us.
Are you guys shooting? Are they shooting? They haven't actually done anything. There we go.
Praise the dragons!
Although they kind of massacred our own men.
Shenyan's faithful!
Retreat! Withdraw! Sorcerer's outcast!
In Father's name!
Rocket battle.
Oh my god, the rocket batteries are just dying.
Dragons.
Sent by dragons! Repositioning!
Warrior crossbows!
With infinite pride!
Ready, as always! Sound the retreat!
Metal and fire!
Dragon God.
Okay, actually, we should focus on these people. Are we even fighting here?
Wind and fire!
Move as the wind.
Acolyte of secrets!
Did they actually just dodge me? Bit unfair, buddy.
Jade crossbow! March in ordered rank!
Okay, I think I'm like way underestimating how good the Longma Riders are with Zhao Ming's buffs, because they kind of are dicking on everything they come into contact with. I don't think they're supposed to have 125 armor with, what is that, a 35% shield? Yeah, they basically don't take damage from melee units early game. Wait, why would they... I feel like the developers sometimes do the dumbest shit like that, where they're like, we'll make them dodge bombardment spells, but not these spells, and you're just like, then those spells are bad. Oh, 1,000 gold though.
The Iron Dragon. I am no fool.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Naturally.
Oh, we got better armor.
Get out of my
Now, Helm of Discord, isn't that Yeah, that one's really fucking good. Then I can give you... Oh, do I want to go to... Yeah, we'll go to the Alchemist. Are there any... God, I hate these tooltips of the... Talisman. Do I have any open talismans? I do. Wait, that's a 20% damage resist. Oh, but it's not castable. Ah, fuck it. You don't have one. What were you using? The fire resist. I mean, that's pretty funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Tzeentch was pretty fucking overpowered, and they got nerfed substantially, like every single patch. That's basically what they do. Basically, anything happens, Tzeentch gets nerfed. Someone like coughs, Tzeentch gets nerfed. The problem is they made Tzeentch too perfect. The best things in this game are magic and range, and Tzeentch had the best magic and also the best range. So... as you can imagine, what does an astromancer do? You're just a magic dude. Hmm.
The heavens will provide.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they had the barrier. The barrier was pretty broken. But the thing was, they just had the most broken shit. They just had the most broken shit. Okay, so here we go. Melee attack for Jade Warrior Halberds and Celestial Dragon Guards. Melee defense for Yin. Okay, so here we go. This should be good. Although... Celestial Dragon... this range and armor piercing damage... Is that for Celestial Dragon Crossbow, Jade Warrior Crossbow, Jade Warrior Crossbow, and Shield? And range. +3 armor piercing's pretty fucking disgusting. These polearms don't affect your early game units. That's bad. Wait, this is dumb. How come this affects Celestial Dragon Crossbowmen, Jade Warrior Crossbowmen, and Jade Warrior Crossbowmen with shields, but this doesn't affect your regular Jade Warriors? So your early game crossbowmen get buffed, but your early game Jade Warriors do not.
Never stand still.
That's stupid. That's just stupid.
Alchemist.
Aren't Jade Warriors tier 2, or am I crazy? Okay, they're tier 1, but the crossbowmen are only tier 2. You get tier 2 instantly. At game start, you're already tier 2. Celestial Dragon Guard. You are shielded. Aren't these shielded spearmen? 35% shield. How much are you? 275 upkeep? That's a lot of upkeep, I'll admit. Aren't swordsmen for Empire only 100 upkeep? I feel like Empire armies are gonna get really good with the removal of supply lines, because Empire have some of the most cost-efficient early game units. I know Empire swordsmen lose to basically everything. I'm not gonna do a settlement battle.
With us. The Celestial Empire ever grows.
What unique building do you have? The Temple, the Jade Blood Searchers. Control, and it's in growth in all. All armies get Winds of Magic Power Reserve and casualty replenishment rate 5%. Just everywhere?
I brave.
Oh, hello, kitty.
The Iron Dragon.
Are you here to tell everyone that you're here, kitty? Kitty cat? Evasion, speed and melee defense, always good.
The gift of iron.
Well, I don't want to cheat and make the AI fuck themselves. I just find them tedious.
A fitting reward. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Iron mining pit.
Lord of the Jade Swarm. Test of iron. Duty and unity.
Plus, to be honest,
Get out of my mind.
what item did I get? Oh, 20 armor. That's not bad. I'll get to my caravan master, because he'll probably end up seeing more action than my dragon-blooded Shangungungungungungun.
Natural authority.
Kitty. You're such a little meow 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 meow. You're a little meow 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 meow. Should I just break agreements with these people and attack?
May your ancestors watch over you.
Can I just break all... I mean, am I ever going to be able to confederate them? Because... like on this one, I need Po Mai. Yeah, the problem is too much shit is being taken and I can't complete my provinces.
Long may we both prosper.
Descended from celestial glory.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
God, I shouldn't have taken Chiang. Because I can't take these two, so it'll never actually settle its control.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
The little lights, those things. I think it's meant to be that they're like magical. I don't know.
Heaven's celestial artifacts shall be mine.
Okay, so here's the issue. If I go all the way up here and start fighting these orcs, my southern shit just isn't going to be controlled.
The Iron Dragon.
Constellation of the Dragon. Explosion spell. Didn't I already get Master of Metal? I already got Final Transmutation, did I not? Let's do Constellation of the Dragon, because I kind of want to see that.
Power. Such power!
I mean, don't get me wrong, we are doing pretty solid right now. My income is kind of going crazy.
Know that I expect my every atom.
The god bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos Realms.
Add a hunter unit. Okay.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Should I go back and get the hardened bamboo technology or not, you think? I could make pretty strong tier 1 shit armies. Well, I kind of need this one though, the melee defense for my Jade Warriors. Do I?
The Dragon-Blooded. To serve me is a privilege.
Fire and metal!
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Ruler of the Sky Road. The Desert Alchemist. Path of Metal. Our worship goes unheard.
I mean, Cathay is meant, they're designed to spam the shit out of tier 1 shit armies.
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
Caravan, okay, lords and caravans.
Celestial ancestors. I will not tolerate sloth.
Well, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade my range spam first. Because we're gonna have to go into the portal.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Did I get another? I did. Okay, so you got another 20 armor from that. Is everyone good? Kitty, 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 cat. Cat, cat, kitty, 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 cat. Kitty, 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 cat. Kitty, 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 cat. I'm trying to think, this guy, Marsha, no. Forbidden Rod, yeah, that could work.
Child of the Nile.
Forgive me for not recognizing you, friend.
Yeah, see, all the ogres like me because I got the 40 relations bonus from Chao Ming. So all the ogres will just sit on my border and do nothing. They have a man-eater, a lead belcher, and a scrap launcher. I'll take the fight. Kitty, your little paws are so cute. Oh, fine. Every time I call you cute, kitty, you leave. Kitty. Kitty. Come here. Come back, kitty. Kitty, don't leave. Where are you going? So you said that the ogres attack? Well, it was a scripted battle. It's like an event battle, you know.
Warriors!
Solid front line.
Stone and steel! Stone and steel! Jade Lancers! Warriors!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Peasant archers!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
The quarry is mine! I must march! I smell game!
These units never level up, right?
Seeking prey!
I kind of don't like my positioning in retrospect. Okay, if they're ambushing me, shouldn't they be the ones moving up?
Order and balance! Cavalry!
The ultimate hunter! Hunter moving! Following the scent! Scouting!
Yeah, these units got nerfed because, shockingly, 16 cannons was a bit excessive. But it's okay, I have my hunter on it. The AI doesn't seem to realize I'm picking him off with the hunter.
Minds as one! Wind and fire! Raise the dragons! Sent by dragons!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's why they got nerfed. It, yeah. Holy shit, that spear.
Archers! With infinite pride! Never conquered! They will perish! Defend the realm!
Hunter! Stalker of prey!
Peasant archers! Guided by ancestors! Seeking Cathay's foes! Spear! Understood! Yes! Warriors! Sound the retreat!
Seeking Cathay's foes! Without hesitation!
Fighters one! Zhang faithful! The dragons ask!
Hunting! The quarry is mine!
Move as the wind! Marching as a one!
Defend the realm!
It's not going as well as I was hoping for. How did these two manage to fucking...
With joy! Praise the dragons!
Thoughts in harmony! Jade Lancers!
These Iron Hail Gunners aren't bad, but they're not really that good.
Minds as one. Peasant archers.
Oh my god, can you stop letting them charge in? Dude, please throw a spear at these lead belchers. If they take one spear, they'll die. Are they literally gonna fight till the last man?
Hey, warriors! I am prepared for the Emperor.
Bringing harmony!
Iron Hail Gunners aren't really that good into ogres because ogres have really high armor. Where are my cavalry? Cavalry, weren't you guys supposed to be on the scrap launcher? I just fucking...
Jade warriors. Bringing harmony. For Cathay. Wind and fire. Restore order.
The ultimate hunter! Stalking game!
Commander of cities.
Order and balance.
Man, even my buffed 115 armor Jade Warriors. Oh, right, I forgot. Tyrants literally ignore armor for the most part.
Jade lancers.
I guess Jade Lancers aren't as shit as I make them out to be, but they don't get any of the buffs from the tech tree that the regular Jade units get, which makes them shit. Because the regular Jade units actually get a decent amount of buffs. The cavalry doesn't. So, like, it feels like the cavalry is literally only good in multiplayer as being a shit throwaway unit to run down ranged units. Yeah, I probably want those units replenished.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. Wind shaper.
No, you close the rift.
Make your ancestors proud! There is no call.
Let's see. You keep improving your marksmanship. Grand Tactician. Passability. Grand Tactician. Reload skill and melee defense. That's pretty good.
Upper hand, indeed.
And who are you? My dragon-blooded Jade Shield. Damage resist. That's pretty good. Mass. It's not bad. It's not particularly good, but actually...
It fits my high station.
Astronomer. Give me my scouting. Building upgrade available. Oh boy. Building upgrade available. No boy.
I worship only the Earthfather.
My units are a little bit beat up.
Where is my love?
I think I'm gonna wait one more turn and heal, and then we'll enter the realms of chaos.
You are nothing compared to me.
Well, here, let me show you what I mean by the tech, though. The Jade Warriors get a decent amount of check.
Met many ogres.
Well, the problem is you don't just want to balance Cav on abusing cycle charging. And yes, I say abusing. The more you balance them on abusing cycle charging, the more you make them actually bad. Because the fact that Cav have to cycle charge so much means they charge into melee of archers. My units kind of got beat to hell in that last fight. But I kind of don't want to lose my Jade Lancer. This caravan's kind of getting beat to hell. Anyway, the problem is too many Cav are shock Cav in that they fucking suck so hard if you keep them in melee. It'll frequently take them over a minute of sitting with an archer to kill the archer. Which just sucks. You'll see it in multiplayer all the time that nobody will bring Cav, because even if you do get Cav in range of an archer, they just won't be able to kill it. They'll take so long to kill it that anything will be able to come out at them. No, like everyone always brings out their tier 1 ranged units, but barely anyone will ever bring out tier 1 cavalry. Oh, actually it gave me a good battle for once.
Archers! Zhang Yang's faithful!
Stone and steel.
Never conquered!
The personification of law! No kingdom can stand against Ground Cathay! We are the dragon's chosen people! Taking position!
Master Predator! Chasing prey! Wind and fire! Long spears! Move as wind!
I see their Cav moving up on the right. I love peasant long spearmen on it.
Iron hail gunners!
Actually, I want to move my Iron Hail up a little bit more, because when they cross the river, I want to be shooting at them. I'm gonna move these people to the right too, because the Mornfang might just, I'm not sure the peasant cavalry, even with their anti-large, will be able to stop this one.
Peasant spearmen! Thoughts in harmony! Attack in unison! Jade warriors!
Oh, fair enough, they're just back charging me.
Thoughts! Harmony!
No mind sharper! For my ancestors!
Sent by dragons! Marching as one!
Cavalry! With joy!
Iron hail gunners! Minds as one!
Why are you guys trying to melee the tyrant?
The celestial faithful!
Seeking advantage! Jade Lancers!
Iron hail gunners! Emperor's wheel!
Yeah, the Mornfang cavalry really aren't giving a shit that they're being hit by peasants. Fortunately, they're so big we can shoot them over the peasants.
Ogre Hunter! Most prudent!
Praise the dragons! Fight as one!
Warriors! Celestial fury!
Stone and steel!
Are these Mornfang? Okay, they are dying. Okay. Kind of not dying as fast as I was hoping. I mean, Mornfang are literally a giant riding a giant, so... I've never actually seen the,
Long spears!
The stream is laggy? Is it?
In harmony!
Hello, Roy T. I've never seen the Ogre Tier 5 Cavalry. I'll get replenishment eventually, but yeah, they're starting to get a little whittled, aren't they? I actually thought when they brought the Morgfang Cavalry into Warhammer, I thought that that was their tier 5. And then that was only their tier 3 cavalry, and then they had a tier 4 and a tier 5 cavalry.
Seeking.
It was just like, oh. Let's enter Korn's domain.
The realm of chaos. A place unbound. The constraints of the mortal dimensions have no effect here. Only the whims of the dark gods matter. Yet there are places where no ruinous power claims influence. In the Forge of Souls, Bellicor lurks, and Ursun dies. Until we have the 4 Demon Prince souls, it will remain out of reach. The Blood God's domain. Upon its blood-strewn ground, armies of demons clash in gladiatorial contests of unending slaughter. Battle through this cauldron of war and reach the Brass Citadel. There you will find the Gatekeeper, the favored Demon Prince of Korn. Kill him to claim
I see it lagging now, though. I don't know why it's lagging so much. If I restart my computer, it might help. That's one thing I've noticed. Is it a Marine faction? No. Well, here, let me try. I can turn down shadows. Turn off shadows, it does a lot, very frequently. If not, I'll restart my computer. Sometimes just straight restarting your computer seems to help stream this game. Oh, it could be a memory leak, too. It could be any number of things. Shadows often do it, though.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Okay, so what do we do with this one?
The Iron Dragon.
We need to kill people. Okay.
Retribution is not.
Let's see here. You're my caravan master. Well, we already got you Grand Tactician, so yeah, let's get you casualty replenishment rate.
Our supremacy is assured.
Age of Sigmar, so like the sequel to Warhammer Fantasy, has Marine units, but that's it. Okay, range and damage for our big units. Okay. Then we can get melee attack, but we don't actually have any of these yet, so that's pointless. Let's go ahead and get these affect our celestial. It does affect celestial, so we would have to get these no matter what eventually. And then once we do this, I guess we could just finish off and make our peasants into super peasants.
The people.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Move like water, fight as one.
Yeah.
There is no call. Natural authority. Fly the Emperor's flag.
Killing those guys is always good. Just stop them from fucking with you.
It befits my high station.
What are you, the astronomer? What do you even do? They have like nothing to do. God, they just didn't do anything for them. Oops. Wait, did I not move this army in time? Oops. Decisive victory. I think I can do... Well, what are you? You're lizard men? I think I can do it better. Warhammer 3 has super fucky streaming. There are some games which just... There are some games that just don't stream properly. And Warhammer is one of them. It's not a Warhammer 3 issue, it's all Warhammers have always been super fucked up when trying to stream them.
Praise the dragon!
Death Ascendancy, armor piercing, weapon damage plus 33%.
Jade warriors! In Father's name!
And I got God! Thoughts in harmony.
Ashes and
Dragon
dust.
leads you to battle this day. Rejoice, for it is the honor of honors. The Iron Dragon!
Okay, so we buffed the damage of my artillery. Let's see what that does. Much less than I thought it was going to.
Of secrets.
Second volley, maybe? Still not that great. Okay, let's try this again.
Minds as one.
I'm trying to manage the yin-yang mechanics, but it's not the easiest. Okay, well these guys should hopefully get obliterated by my jade crossbowmen.
Crossbows! The Iron Wind!
Oh, okay, my artillery fucked that shit up. Okay, let's hope this actually goes off in time. Wow, that has a long cast. Big damage, I suppose.
Elixirs are ready!
Come on, I! Guided by ancestors!
Shaper of Iron!
Come on, I! Seeking Kate's foes!
Stone and steel!
Defenders of Cathay!
Alchemist Supreme!
Okay, let's... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna debuff his armor, and then we're just gonna focus fire the shit out of this guy. There we go.
Order and balance. Marching as one. Defenders of Cathay.
Wait. 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 And I do use the yin-yang stuff, mind you. I mean, I do keep my units in formation. Didn't really take any casualties. My melee is just too fucking tanky. My melee is really tanky. Unless we start fighting some late game super armor piercers, we should be good. Let's get my casualties replenished.
Quiet. The Iron Dragon's assistance will...
A non-aggression pact? Sure. Yeah, come on guys, the blood fountain is perfectly okay, but dear God, let's not have some actual blood from combat. That would be stupid.
The Iron Dragon.
Retribution is nigh!
Okay, so what are you? This map again?
Shenyang's faithful.
Missile resistance and armor for everyone.
Shenyang's faithful.
I don't think I like the lore of metal.
Stone and steel.
Shaper of iron!
The iron wind surrounds
Yeah, but the lore of metal hit.
Texas. Strengthens us.
Wait, do I get the buff or do they also get the buff? No, they're buffed, right? So that's bad. Do they really get missile resist? Holy fuck, they do. Guys, come on, you have to charge. It's only fair.
Come on,
Are they not gonna charge? I thought the AI was forced to charge. Huh.
Lord of Shenyang. Hunting down villainy.
Setting out! I go where I will. The Iron Path.
Come on, guys.
Repositioning.
Fountain of Blood is... Oh, that's why they're not charging. They have a Cygor.
The Path of Metal.
Will they dodge my Searing Doom?
An acceptable journey. If necessary.
Will they dodge my Golden Hounds?
Sorcerous outcast. I go where I will.
Oh shit, those are faster than me. Run! Okay, here we go.
Trail of secrets.
In Father's name.
I buffed my artillery, so they should hopefully obliterate... What are these again? Razor Gores. Oh, I don't like Razor Gores. There are some cool fucking demons, though. God, I wish they hadn't made Beastmen just disgustingly overpowered. Because Beastmen actually have some really cool units. It's just that they're so overpowered, you know?
I accept. Sent by Shan Yang. The Iron Path. An acceptable.
Did they ever make Cryptors good, or are they still just... Yeah, they still just don't do enough damage.
I go where I will. The stars align. Alchemist repositioning.
Guys, maybe we use the artillery on, you know, things worth using the artillery.
Ready as always. The path of metal.
I personally like overpowered stuff. It's a single player game. There's a difference between this is overpowered and the beastmen win on turn 1. Like, is it really that fun to win on turn 1? Not to mention, overpowered shit eventually does fuck up the game. Oh, shoot, I meant to buff. Okay, you fuck up the Hell Pit Abomination's armor, then everyone just focus it, and it should die in an instant. Yep. Now the Crypt Whores.
The Emperor's will!
Yep, this is why large units with no armor kinda suck. That's why they eventually gave giants 15% missile resist. After 3 years of slowly buffing them, they realized they were just never gonna be good. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, they might have overbuffed these units. This is what I'm talking about, by the way, when you overbuff shit even in single player. Is this really that interesting that they overbuffed the Jade Warrior crossbowmen? Ah, but Hashinshin, it's a single player game. They have missile resist and 30 bonus armor, and I still just absolutely shreked them.
Repositioning!
I'm actually curious in playing this out, because I want to see if my longbow riders will actually be able to do any damage to this thing. You guys are slow. What the fuck? Not bad, actually. I mean, for being so quick. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Well, I'll show you exactly what they did, Rabbi. Because I noticed it was there, and that's why I beeline to it really hard. But hold on. They did it to Kislev too. If you play Kislev, they did the same stupid shit. They gave their early game units hella armor pen. And when you add a lot of armor pen to early game ranged units, they get really dumb. Well, I wasn't looking at the melee, I was looking at how much damage they were taking. Hold on, I'll show you the second this loads, if it ever loads. We never know. This could never load again. I'm gonna take 47% unit replenishment? I mean, it full heals my alchemist.
They shall find purpose.
Okay, so what they did, and this is why I beeline to it, this one gives +3 armor piercing damage to your ranged units. But the thing is, those are early game ranged units. +3 armor piercing per shot is a bit questionable. Not gonna lie, bit questionable. So you just don't... You just can't get infinite magic anymore, huh?
Iron.
Well, what's the point of having multiple spellcasters then? I don't get it.
dragon-blooded sugar.
Oh, fuck. Okay. It's perfectly balanced because I'm used to playing archers and can't be bothered to play another way. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. They're trying to make people make do with more of the roster, to be honest. Yeah, but everyone was already spamming range, and then they made range spam even more? Shit, my caravan's getting fucked up. That's some zine shit right there.
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant archers! Jade lancers!
On to command!
Praise the dragons!
Praise the dragons!
March in ordered ranks!
Yes, indeed.
I need to run up ASAP. Zinja's all range. Well, I mean, they could not randomly buff ranged units really fucking hard. That would be a pretty decent start.
Iron Hail Gunners!
When ranged units are notorious for being the best in the game, generally speaking, it's a solid choice to not buff them.
Naturally, they will perish! Defend the realm! Harmonious wrath, guided by ancestors!
The dragons chose me.
Stone and steel! Shenyang's faithful. March in ordered ranks.
Seeking advantage.
For the Moon Dragon!
Cut them down.
Minds as one. Repositioning. Chasing prey. It suits me.
Iron Hail Gunners! They will perish!
Oh my fucking god. Is anyone not doing anything? No, everyone is already doing shit.
Sound the retreat!
There must be order. Setting forth. I must march.
Can you get these guys in melee?
We must overcome. I will claim it. Taking position.
Well, no, the problem is that they once again just decided to power creep the fuck out of ranged units. Basically, okay, the drama is that as a company, they have a tendency to say, our game isn't fun? Okay, what if we just buffed everything? Is it fun now? And people go, that you just made everything overpowered. And they go, okay, so is it fun now?
Iron Hail Gunners!
You know, like, is that... Okay, I'm not really getting the best,
Shenyang's faithful. Attack in unison!
angle here.
The tracker!
Jade warriors! The dragons ask!
Cavalry!
Stand your ground.
Plus that, like, did you notice how he's completely standing still? Despite multiple orders to get into melee, he was just completely standing still. What's up with that?
Never conquered! Archers!
Guys, can we not beat these pink horrors?
Thoughts! Harmony!
And this is what happens sometimes, is they make shit so OP that even in single player it starts fucking shit up. Yeah, I'm sure pink cores didn't need to be nerfed. Just 1v4ing my range squads. Well, no. Again, the problem is that they turbo overbuff some units. Notably, they have a huge tendency to overbuff range units and spells. And the problem is that range units and spells are really easy to use. Warhammer 2 was so broken by the end of it, it was actually legitimately difficult to enjoy as much beyond Empire. Sorry to say. I know people look at it fondly because it kept putting out more and more content, but by the end of it, I think people were just getting, like, can you imagine watching someone play Beastmen again? Do you want to play another, like, that's why when everyone goes back and why everyone plays the game again, what do? They play Empire. Every fucking time. Okay, that caravan's kind of getting beat to hell.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
So what did we get this time? The Luminarch lens? You know what? I can keep that on my Caravan Master. That's Power Reserve.
Dragon.
Wrath of Shaman!
If I auto-resolve this, what's it gonna give me?
The Emperor is with us!
That wasn't too bad, but that wasn't good, because it damaged a lot of my melee.
Shall fight purpose. The Iron Dragon. They have the honor of serving.
Spill their vile blood. Make your ancestors proud.
We're 2v1ing that stack because I have the outpost with me.
Give thanks.
1600 gold?
Out of my mind.
Zhao Ming, you're done with that line, so I guess you can go with the Inspiring Presence line now.
Such power.
You're my alchemist. Dude, they really needed it. Like, this is it? This is it for the alchemist? They couldn't even have given them a melee line? Nothing? That's just it?
A tool of great efficiency.
Dragon-blooded Shungungungungungungungungungun.
A gift from my ancestors.
And what are you, my astronomer? Remote convergence. I mean, it's good, I guess. Pretty sure Wind Blast is better, though. How much Yang are we on? We're on a lot of Yang. Okay, so we didn't do the Druzina. Let's do that. What is that special building? I don't know what that is.
The bloodline of the Celestial Emperor gives me jurisdiction in these talks.
If I have a defensive alliance, does that increase the chance of confederation or not? I can't remember. You guys know?
Our affiliation has been beneficial, would you not say? Long live.
Let's check.
Cathay must prosper, always.
I'm not gonna kill their rift because
May our understanding continue.
I kinda don't want to join their war. Because I kinda don't want to be at war with the ogres randomly. Because that just starts doing what do you call it?
Alchemist.
Unhand, Corn's Herald.
I gotta play out this battle or it's just gonna start killing me. No, if I fight the ogres, I'll just have, like, it starts snowballing bullshit. You run up, you take those ogres, oh no, other ogres are there, and then it just gets annoying, and then you have to just sit there forever because, oh no, they're gonna start rebelling because you're in bad land, and blah blah blah. Is this a different map? At least it's loading pretty quickly. And then you have bad relations with all ogres because you fought a couple ogres, and then, yeah, that's what's always happening. Because it's in the mountains, you move at half speed, so you get stuck there, and it just turns into a fucking disaster.
Jade crossbows! Jade warriors!
In Father's name!
Rocket battery!
Cavalry!
Never conquered!
Embrace harmony! Fight in unison! Chase fear from your mind! This is our...
These fuckers are so good, and it's so weird that they buffed them. They were already top tier, and then they just randomly buffed them. Something tells me Korn's slow ass melee ain't getting in here.
Prepare a fresh army!
Vendors of Cathay! Stone and steel!
Alchemist!
Let's see. Let's go ahead and buff these.
The celestial faithful! Order and balance!
They've only dealt 1,700 gold value damage? No fucking way.
Yes!
I'm gonna fuck up these things' armor. And hopefully that means they get demolished and don't make it into melee.
Praise
The stars align. Shangyan's fury.
I am compelled!
Praise the dragons!
Cavalry!
The celestial faithful! Fight as one!
Okay, let's finish off these dudes.
Defenders of
Okay, then let's finish off these guys.
Sun Yang's faithful! By celestial decree!
crossbow.
Okay, now let's start whittling.
Shaper of iron!
Sorry, some of you are gonna get sacrificed.
The iron dagger! Metal and
Hello? Where'd my firestorm go? Sorry, some of you guys are now getting sacrificed.
You accept.
Boy, those Chaos Warriors are just taking that like a champion, huh? I don't know why Korn gave me a tree of healing, but sure. Oh, we just got Lore of Metal. Fantastic. Yeah, those blood crushers are good. Let's get that replenishment.
They shall find purpose.
Okay, so now I need to fight at the Brass Citadel.
Blooded sugar.
That tree was mine, which is kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
I will.
Cathay wishes no ill.
No, they're actually less likely to join the Confederation with me now. Why?
Alchemist.
Okay, Mr. Rangeman. Iron Hail Gunners, Crane Gunners, Grand Cannon, Hellfire Rocket. Peasant Archer, Celestial Dragon. Do I want to do Sky Lantern and Sky Junk, or... Stony Gaze. Melee defense, Jade Warriors, Celestial. Melee attack, melee defense. I mean, this is probably the best. Because I'm using a shitload of melee.
An extension of my celestial will.
Well, if I'm trying to turbo buff my melee, I think...
Continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you.
Did you really take every bastion? Yao Ying's just sitting there defending the border while I'm not doing shit. You can tell melee is shit. Oh boy, are you my dudes who've been beat the hell? No, you're not. You're actually my good fighters. These ones with the man-eaters, they'll rip them apart. The man-eaters always trash them. Okay, so
The Celestial Faithful!
Jade crossbows!
Never conquered!
Bring us meat!
I should put the man-eaters over here. Thing is, man-eaters, yeah, they're decently fast. They can just sit there. They need to make sure to not take casualties.
No mind sharper. Ordered ranks, move in harmony, and we shall prevail.
Whatever is required. Seeking Cathay's foes!
Oh, they have a Noblar scrap launcher, so they're gonna shit. Yeah, they're gonna sit there and shoot at me.
Warrior crossbows! Sun Yang's faithful, sent by dragons!
Peasant archers, marching as one! Move as wind!
Here we go!
Without fail.
Yeah, oh, fucking...
Wind and fire! Stone and steel! Understood?
The dragons chose me.
This this gonna be in range? I think it's in enough range that I can start pelting away at them. Yeah.
The personification of a law.
For the Moon Dragon!
Jade crossbows!
Actually, you know, before they get into range, or before I should say they try to get into range, we can just try to snipe out the scrap launcher. That's not a bad play. Boy, that thing is tanky. It's just not shooting me. Oh. That was painful.
Warrior crossbows! Crossbowmen! Immediately! Jade crossbows!
Commander of cities.
Lead belchers aren't too tanky. If I can get archers on them, they do die.
Defenders of Cathay! For the Emperor! With pride! They will perish!
Thoughts in harmony!
Okay, let's move up a little bit here.
Warrior crossbows! March in ordered ranks!
For the earth! When do we eat? Looking for me!
These Nobbler trappers might have been an issue, but because I got so close.
Iron fists!
Subordinate only to dragons. Shut them down!
Jade crossbows! Crossbowmen! Our ancestors' decree!
Now, Man-Eaters only have 40 armor, so they're kind of getting chewed away by the crossbowmen as well. They're really damaging, but they're not very tanky.
Iron fists! This way! Killing time!
There must be order.
Okay, we should have everyone focus on the Tyrant now, because they suck to fight.
Iron fists!
Archer!
Okay, I was just trying to make them take as many casualties as I could, so I could just force them out of the battle without having to actually kill the Tyrant. I figured if I actually had to fight the Tyrant, he would kill a lot of my units, and it wouldn't be fun. I think Ogre Tyrants are stronger than half the Legendary Lords. And I'm not even joking. They're fucking devastating. Good unit replenishment.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Shungungungungungungungun.
It is my sacred duty to welcome you to Cathay.
If I offer you a large payment. Wait, I can't pay them to confederate?
In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
Or do you need a military alliance before you can confederation? I have to go with a large payment to confederate them? Jesus.
For better or worse, our fortunes are intertwined.
Will this help? You know, I'm just gonna do it because I'm curious. No, I'm not even closer to confederating. And now they're gonna build an army. So now I'm gonna be farther away from confederating, actually.
This harmony threatens our order.
Natural authority.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Did I already do this stuff on this turn?
The Iron Dragon.
No, I did not.
This
I can do better than a heroic victory. Maybe, I don't know. Sure, aim is best. Maybe. Maybe.
The Brass Citadel, the keep of the Blood God, home of the Skull's throne. The Citadel is guarded by 888 bloodthirsters, but we need only breach its outer defenses to draw out the Gatekeeper. Start at the ruined fort, defeat its garrison, and capture the Icon of Ruin. This will give you a foothold and grant us supplies to reinforce for the struggle ahead. There are 2 other icons you will need to capture, and so dominate the battle. You have drawn the Blood God's gaze. Make sure you are worthy of his attention. Let the slaughter begin.
Crossbowman!
Wind and fire!
Shaper of Iron!
Okay, how do we have to do this again?
Jade warrior!
Minds as one!
Metal and fire!
They have a debuff where they get less health, right? Something like that.
Lord of Shanyang!
Because remember, Bloodthirsters have shit armor, so this should work pretty well on them.
Jade crossbows! Shenyang sends us!
Warriors! Wind and fire!
Okay, well, that was a really stupid move, artillery.
Praise the dragons! In Father's name!
Just move up. Lizardmen are kind of boring. I mean, they can be fun, but they can also be really boring. It's not even, like, too many people think boring means weak. Boring in Lizardmen case is that they just don't really have enough to do.
More meat for the grinder!
Summon reinforcements. Time to summon the Grand Cannon.
The celestial faithful!
Let's see here.
Crossbowmen!
The celestial faithful!
Marching as one! March in ordered ranks! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Praise the dragons! Bringing harmony! The dragons ask!
Warrior crossbows! Sent by dragons! Repositioning! Senyang sends us!
Crossbowman! With joy! March in ordered ranks!
Shenyang's faithful!
Move in formation! Crossbowmen! Move in formation! Set by dragons! Order and balance! Thoughts in harmony! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Cannons! Move in formation! Sent by dragons! Never conquered! With infinite pride!
Repositioning! Shenyang sends us! The Emperor expects!
I have a better idea for the defenses here.
Stone and steel!
Crossbowman!
Shenyang's faithful!
K crossbows!
Thoughts in harmony!
Grand cannon!
Anyone want to, turn and assist this shit?
Defenders of Cathay!
Understood!
Thoughts in harmony! It pleases the dragons! Fight as one!
For Cathay! The Celestial Faithful! The Iron Dragon! Sir?
Let's go ahead and give this a mega dragon kaboomy.
Warp stone and steel!
Sound the retreat!
Yeah, that was probably a pretty solid decision right there.
Understood? Sound the retreat!
Rocket battery! Minds as one!
Okay, can you guys just move back, I guess?
Move as wind!
Crossbowmen! Defenders of Cathay!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Where are you?
Outcast!
What do you have? Final transmutation? Fuck it. Why not?
Yes! Elemental wrath!
How many? I have way too many resources. Where are towers? Let's. We only have one more tower? Oh.
Up with joy! Immediately!
Overwhelmed!
Cannons! March in ordered ranks!
Can you guys go grab your cannons?
Move in formation!
Are they broken? You let your cannons get broken? You had one job. That job being don't let your cannons get broken. I'll be honest, it was kind of a big deal.
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Alchemist Supreme! The Iron Wind!
Okay, I have a new plan. We're gonna sacrifice a few of my troops, but this should pretty much mop this up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I forgot. Corn resists magic.
Start the retreat!
Shaper of Iron!
Okay, but how much can he resist magic? If I nuke myself so stupidly, surely this will be the end of it.
Jade crossbows! Marching as one!
Okay, if we just pull everyone back.
Cathay's foes! Shaper of steel!
Wind and fire!
Jade warriors!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
March in ordered ranks!
Timon guides me!
You guys let your cannons get all broken, huh? Every one of them. Wonderful.
Bringing harmony!
Defenders of Cathay!
Move in formation!
Jade warriors!
The path of iron!
Cavalry!
Okay, well, I mean, you're corn, guys. You don't, you probably don't have as much range as I do. I'm just throwing that out there. Yep. What do we get?
The Celestial Faithful! Order and balance!
Did you guys drop your rockets?
Rocket battery! Wind and fire! Rocket battery!
Oh, okay. You know what?
Still, the fools sacrifice themselves.
Never conquered!
I don't know why they just dropped their artillery. I'll be honest, I have not seen that one before.
Order and balance. Never conquered. Move as wind.
Warrior crossbows! Stone and steel! Warriors! Seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by ancestors!
Rocket battery.
Oh, they spawned all the way back there? Well, no shit. Oh, are these guys even gonna be able to get up here in time? Oh good, the blood shrine is here.
Jade warriors!
Metal and fire!
Kinda wish it would stop shooting right into my face with the artillery. Particularly when I have anti-large, so they weren't gonna kill me anyway.
Marching as one!
Never conquer! Move as wind!
Fall, cur!
Rocket battery. Move in formation. Defenders of Cathay. March in ordered ranks. Crossbowmen.
We are gonna need more units.
Dragon guard!
Spawns them all the way over here, huh? Oh. I could have spawned them over here. Okay, that would probably have made my life a lot easier, not gonna lie.
Stone and steel. For Cathay. Acolyte of secrets. Iron Wrath.
Lord of Sangan!
Overwhelmed!
Oh, you can do a teleport withdraw? Okay, that would have made my life a lot easier to know, not gonna lie.
In Father's name! No! Undo this outrage! The Iron Dragon!
This shames the Emperor.
Yes!
This shames the Emperor. Retreat! Or we withdraw! And I got the guard! Disengaging!
You accept
Alchemist
harmony!
Supreme!
Dragon Guard!
Why did it spawn them back here again? Oh my fucking god.
Marching as one!
They're just all up in my shit.
Let destruction reign!
Okay, well, casting spells with you is useless. Let's,
Iron wind!
You accept this harmony! Restore your balance!
can you get on the ground there, buddy?
Accept this harmony! You accept this harmony!
Dragon Guard!
My elixirs are ready! I accept! The great enemy tears us apart!
That didn't do shit.
Retreat! Withdraw! Without hesitation!
Okay, well, we got my Celestial Dragon Guard. Come on, guys, you can take down a couple of hounds.
This shames the Emperor!
Dragon Guard! Bringing harmony!
Uh-huh.
They will perish with infinite pride! Defend the realm!
Might have some difficulties in this next area. Not gonna lie. Kinda lost everything.
Thoughts in harmony! Guided by ancestors! Praise the dragon!
Do you have a healing cap here? You have regeneration.
Order and balance! Attack in unison! Sound the retreat!
Well, I mean, I still control this area, so, you know, I mean, come on.
Yang's faithful!
Dude, what is this fucking blood shrine just kicking my ass all day? Let's see, this reduces their melee attack, melee defense. Okay. These Dragon Guards should do pretty solid right now. I feel like their numbers are just not going down. How many have I killed? guy's killed 310. I mean, Jesus.
Dragon's fury.
Okay, go back into being a human. I'm not really sure, but maybe that'll help.
The Iron Wind. I am compelled.
Okay, you instantly just got knocked down. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna try one more firestorm. Okay, that melted my CPU. Did it accomplish anything else? They just call in totally new squads. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I lose this one. I'm not sure, video game. I have literally nothing on the field. Can I... If I can see defeat... There we go. There's a rematch.
The Brass Citadel.
If I went into this with my melee at full HP, that would have been better.
And I got God! Metal and fire! The dragon leads you to battle this day. Rejoice! For it is the honor of honors.
Are you dead serious?
Rocket battery.
Huh.
Crossbows. Lord of Sanyang. The path of iron.
Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass?
The celestial faithful.
Okay, let's just...
Shenyang sends us. Come on.
The Iron Wind. Warrior crossbows. Thoughts in harmony. Never conquer.
Warriors! We shall withdraw!
Stone and steel. Wind and fire. Seek new foes.
Jade crossbows!
Jade warriors!
How can I not beat these fucking bloodletters?
Raise the dragons! Disengaging!
Order and balance! With joy! Bringing harmony! Disengaging!
Shaper of iron!
Sent by dragons!
Okay, so I'm teleporting these units out. I'm hoping that means I can pull them back in. I'd very much like that. Yo, can you guys get in here?
Move in formation!
More meat for the grinder!
Stone and steel!
Warriors!
Warrior crossbows!
Never conquered! With joy! Timon guides me!
Shenyang sends us!
Rocket battery! Guided by ancestors!
Jade crossbows!
Armor, damage resist, range damage.
Grand cannon!
Crossbowman!
Thoughts in harmony! Move in formation! Never conquered!
Are you guys gonna shoot ever, or? Are they shoot? Oh my fucking god!
Order and balance! Marching as one!
Warrior crossbows!
The celestial faithful!
Shenyang's faith! Move as wind!
No, they don't replenish their numbers though.
Warrior crossbows! With joy!
Warriors! They will perish!
The Iron Dragon!
Wind and fire! decree. Shen Yang sends us.
In Father's name, the Iron Wind.
J crossbows. Thoughts in harmony.
Are you guys shooting?
Retreat! Withdraw!
I feel like they have issues shooting. Now they're shooting. That was really fucking annoying.
Rocket battery!
Shenyang's faithful. Move in formation. Restore order.
Sound the retreat!
These celestial guards are somewhat of a letdown, not gonna lie. I feel like they just don't engage properly. It's so weird. Like, do you see this? Like, what are they doing? And then the second they turn to fight them, they just instantly massacre them. Like, it doesn't feel like it's working right.
Jade warriors! March in ordered ranks!
Defenders of Cafe. The great enemy must die. Praise the dragon.
Shenyang's faithful.
Defenders of Cathay!
Minds as one! Rocket battery! Sent by dragons!
Am I on guard?
Like, you see how they like disengaged again? Like, what? Like, do you see that? It's just, it's not right.
Bringing harmony!
Something's wrong here.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Minds as one. Jade warriors.
Sent by drag seeking Cathay's foes!
Sent by Shangyang!
Marching as one!
And the cannons keep getting off their cannons.
Move as wind! Stone and steel! March in ordered ranks!
I mean, like, their cannons are there. They can get on them. It literally says they're alive, even. There we go.
Cannons! It is fated! Guided by ancestors! Whatever is required! Never conquered! Marching as one!
Hunting down villainy!
Just super fucky. The pathfinding and everything is just bad. I don't really have anything else to say. Yeah. Yeah, basically this. And now you guys just... Okay, so we want to build all the towers. I think the towers are the best. And then let's block off this side.
Sent by dragons.
Build the
Raise
cannons
the dragons.
like that.
Emperor expects.
A march in order the ranks! Jade crossbows! Move as wind! Wind and fire! Guided by ancestors!
Repositioning.
Because the towers just drill people away the whole time. So if you have towers, you slowly whittle them all down. So I think getting all the towers up first is optimal. And you can have one more over here. It's like really shit land for artillery as well. I don't know where I could put my cannons to have them do any better, you know? Maybe like... best? Maybe like up here? Gorby's chariots. These things got buffed. You don't want these guys in your melee. Well, anywhere. Oh, my power just flickered. That might be bad.
Wind and fire! Guided by
Getting more melee blockers here. How tanky are these fucking things? Jesus.
Alchemist Supreme!
Overwhelmed!
order and balance! They will perish!
Overwhelmed!
Move as wind! Dragon God! Minds as one! Whatever is required! Crossbowman! Down the retreat!
Metal and fire! Reposition it!
I mean, I have full mana, but I don't really... like, where can I even use it?
Down the retreat! This shape!
Yeah, they try to dodge that ability.
Sound the retreat!
Now, how did this...
Iron Wind!
Fight as one! For Cafe! For the Emperor!
Okay, these guys have anti-large and armor piercing. They should be able to fuck this thing up.
Warp stone and steel!
Shaper of Iron!
Ten gangs faithful!
Hopefully they can fuck it up. I'm not sure my towers are helping right now.
Grand Cannon! Minds as one! It pleases the dragons!
The Iron Dagger! Let destruction reign!
Thoughts in harmony. Stone and steel. Never conquered! Warriors! Praise the dragons! Bringing harmony! Jade warriors! Move as the wind!
Marching as one!
Seeking Kate's foes!
Defenders of Cathay! Set by dragons! Immediately!
Understood! Warrior crossbows!
Okay, these things are OP as shit.
Your faithful!
So if anything, can just sort of easily murderate this. Pretty much everything is dead though, which
Celestial
isn't great.
Wind and fire!
Defenders of Cathay! Move in formation! Warriors! Thoughts in harmony!
Sun Yang's faithful! Thoughts in harmony!
Jade warriors! Thoughts in harmony!
Stone and steel!
Jade warriors! The dragons ask, seeking Cathay's foes! Shenyan's faithful!
Fear has taken hold!
The path of iron!
Okay, you need to heal.
Overwhelmed!
The Celestial Faithful!
Okay, everyone target him. Then let's reduce his armor.
Die!
I guess focusing? This thing should be dying much quicker.
Jade crossbow!
Oh, some of you just are out of ammo.
Wind
Fuck
and
me.
fire!
Crossbowmen!
Sword and steel!
This is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. This is very tedious managing all this shit.
For Cathay!
What if it comes down? There it is.
Sound the retreat!
Oh, it actually like summons that dragon thing that comes in. I see.
Sun Yang's faithful!
So how much damage these guys do? 35, so almost all armor piercing. Got it.
Warriors!
In fatherland!
Overwhelmed!
I feel like a good chunk of the being overwhelmed is my own units being shot by my cannons. Guys, can we all get up here?
Yet more distractions!
Crossbowmen! Marching as a march in order the ranks! We seek new foes!
Sky Junk. Is Sky Junk the good one? I think Sky Junk is a good one, right?
Khorne's gatekeeper. This is the demon prince whose soul we seek.
Still, the fools sacrifice themselves!
Never conquered! Repositioning!
It pleases the dragon!
Repositioning!
Timon guides you!
Minds
Oh, shit.
marching as one!
Oh, wait.
Yes! Well, third by Shandong!
Let's go ahead and fuck up his armor. Yeah, he doesn't even have any armor to begin with, so he should just instantly get obliterated here.
Crossbowmen!
Order and balance!
Guys, just shoot him.
The round!
What do you...
Crossbowmen! They will perish! War must win! Warrior crossbow!
Dragon Guard! Move in formation!
The Celestial Faithful! The Emperor expects! Thoughts in harmony!
Where's my terracotta symbol? You.
Stone and steel!
Okay. We got the Minotaurs being shot in the back. They should basically implode here.
The celestial faithful!
Oh, fuck.
Restore order!
Okay, we need to back this shit up.
Crane gunners! Bringing harmony!
Raise the dragon! Without
Guys, everyone just fucking get in there. You! What are you even doing?
Reposition it!
We must retreat!
Great job, Terrans.
Raise the dragon!
You did it. Yeah, let me get a sky junk before this is over.
My ancestors!
This is the sky junk.
Repositioning!
Who's left?
Sent by dragons! Marching as one!
This saves the Emperor!
Oh. That's not bad. Well, there we go. Ew, a book. Jed's greatest weakness. A book. Oh boy. Okay, that was the thing, I guess. I think I'll be done for now. Boy, I do not enjoy that at all. That is quite tedious and frustrating and annoying. How did they think that was gonna be fun? That's so fucking tedious. Everything's coming from every direction and it just, you can't really organize or do anything smart. It's just super goddamn annoying. I'm gonna take the money because it's like a lot of gold.
The first soul harvested. When all four have been gathered, they will combine into a single light, revealing a shadow path to the Forge of Souls. Then Ursun will be within our reach. But what's this? The tome consumes the soul's energy, reaching across time, revealing secrets.
It was the Old Ones that shaped this world into a paradise. Yet the power they harnessed to move sun and rock could not be tamed. Raw magic erupted from the great cataclysm, flowing forth from a realm of chaos. So came the demons. They hunted the mortals, feeding on their souls. Yet one of their prey betrayed his kin and embraced the gods of chaos. They gifted him demonhood, and he became the first demon prince, Belacor. He clawed at the world, scarred it with his armies, reveling in the bloodshed. Those who seek power will always want more, and Bellacor's lust was the greatest of all.
Gods of Chaos, have I not fed you souls? Have I not given you the world? Give me more power. Answer me!
The four gods punished the demon prince for his actions.
They just fucking Death Star him.
They took everything. His armies, his power, his form. Cursed to roam the world as a shadow amongst the shadows, powerless for eternity.
Damn the gods!
Be'lakor has spent millennia planning his revenge on the Chaos Gods. What a twisted scheme has his dark mind constructed. We look upon the mortal lands once more, having ventured into the realm of chaos. The Tome of Fates thrums with the power of the twisted soul trapped in its pages. To reach the Forge of Souls, we require 3 more. We are not the only ones who seek the dying god. They employ their own methods to cross the veil into the realm of chaos. We must act with haste.
Iron Dragon.
Man, that's just tedious. That's why I did not want to play with the Realms of Chaos. Celestial Dragons Crossbowmen. How are these a tier 5 unit? Can someone riddle me that? How are these a tier 5 unit? Speed of 30, a mere 24 ammo. Their range is decent, but that's buffed up. You need 3, yeah, you need 3 more. I feel like anyone who actually playtested this campaign must have been a fucking masochist and assumed everyone else was a fucking masochist. This shit is just not fun. It's just not fun. I'm sorry. Everyone's waiting for the new campaign where you don't have to do this shit, and this is why. I just spent like an hour and a fucking half on shit that's not even relevant to the goddamn campaign. Like, look at this. This is the map, right? This is the map. This is what we're playing on. But like, I'm in the fucking realms. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just, oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating and it's so unfun. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day.